Alright, sorry. Took a little bit longer than intended. I guess 5 minutes. It took 4 minutes and 55 seconds. 1 second. I'm still not done with everything. I'll have to test if the new camera, or like old camera with new battery is working. It might not. If so, I need like a single little adapter thing. We'll fix that in a moment. Could be. It does seem to be working. So it would be this one. And then we have to do the lighting stuff, which will take like a minute max, because I have the recording of it. Give me 1 second. Hope everybody's doing good. I'm gonna be reading up in chat in a moment when I'm just done with this real fast. Here we go. Where's my lighting settings? There it is. So I had here with central piece light, and then this on right side with slightly less. Here we go. Does this look better, John? Does this look fine? Good, look decent. Whew. Sorry, I literally just got home. Alright. I think that'll be better for lighting. Do we consider this decent lighting? Do we want it to be brighter? Like if we want this. Maybe a little bit brighter actually. I'll fix the ISO later because the ISO also changed with the reset, but it'll be fine. Now this'll work. It'll be 60 FPS camera again. We live, we laugh, we love in these conditions. There we go. Ba ba ba. I want my life to be bright. Okay, keep you listening here, you little shit. You silly goose. Alright. This boot. Pom pom pim pom pom. Let me catch up. Alright. Hyper, thank you for the first. Appreciate it. Kraken, thank you. I'm a silly goose. Now you are the one who gets to choose which operator to play in the first round. Kraken, what would you like us to play? Monster Trip, hello, how you doing? Kippy, how dare you being delayed? I was delayed because delays happen and I'm terribly sorry. We know that you're trolling, by the way, and it's just vibe. Chaotic, how you doing? Peace Eater, Kayo. Kayo. What emote did you add, Kayo? I'll take the penguin emote. Yeah, that's acceptable. That's within reason. I got a feeling. I hate solo queue. Do you know how you like the fix to not hating like solo queue and the game with solo queue? It's quite simple. You just don't solo queue. No, but like in general, if you take the game too seriously, it's gonna be like a god awful experience, like most games, unless you are genuinely very skilled, like unfathomably skilled. Then it can be very serious too. Like you can enjoy the serious setting in general, but if you're gonna be enjoying it on an average basis, it's much easier if you're actually way talented in the game, which basically none of us are that talented here. I don't think I have any pro players in giant design. If you take R6 too seriously, turn clown music on and have fun. True. And then with a honk honk. I'm doing pretty good. In defense, smoke. On attack, nuke. Alright, I'll do that. Attack, nuke. Defense, smoke. That's the first round. There we go. Let me divide up the overlays here. It'll take like. Wait. There you go. There we go. Overlay 1. Overlay 2. Overlay 3. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we need to have this one like that so we can control the music. There's also an add-on for this now for the stream decks. I can do that in the future. Messy desk poke jump. Game's booting. It's doing shadows right now. Hello for those of you on YouTube. How are you guys doing? Sorry for being delayed again. Hello George. Hello Grim. Hello Sea Dragon. And hello Chef. Please favorite operator, Walden Isle. I hate playing Bandit or Kaiden, right? I hate playing as them. I see that. It's a very high risk role that can, like, people will flame you if you don't do it correctly, but they'll refuse to take the role themselves, which is why I can agree on that. Oh, hey. Event. Are you gonna be solo queuing or playing with Queen and Kaio? I think I'm gonna be playing with Kaio and Queen. I can't remember if we said we were gonna play on Friday or on Sunday. It's one of them. I don't have a exclamation mark vanish, but you know, it'll stay there. So Kushan totally hasn't bought packs, right? Not at all, right? Fine. Did you have to? I'll open up 2 packs then of the new Destined Rival set. Because obviously, apparently that's what we have to do now. Back in my days, we used to have a sub to get. And I would open packs and subs. Is it 1 bag on this? Yeah, 1 bag. 1 bag. Hit him with a bag. Maybe I should zoom in a bit. These are the trainer cards, by the way. They're really cool. Mastiff, Team Echo or Team Ding. Is that Hippowdon? Hippowdon. The middle evolution of Grimmsnarl, a Rocket Bomb. Oh no. A reverse hollow Growlite. Yeah, well, this is one of the chase cards actually from this set. This is the Typhlosion. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, a crystal. That's Ethan's Typhlosion, by the way. It's one of the actual chase cards in the set. What the fuck? Let's go. I think that's actually one of the more expensive cards in the set too. Like usually the trainers from the actual games tends to be more expensive. And then pack number 2. Then we're gonna be queuing up. Sleep and Luck. Yeah, apparently Sleep and Loot it would seem. But what the fuck? Get that graded stan. It takes so long to get shit graded here in Norway. Because I have to send it to the United States to actually get it graded by a proper company. We don't have anything here that does grading. Alright. Electric. A little bit of a Taylor. A Slugma oh, you did not see that? Medite. Is that Florantis? Oh, Lurantis, sorry. Team Rocket Research thingamababa. Nidoqueen. Golbat. Reverse Hollow. Oh, that's a Reverse Hollow Golbat, by the way. Dark Reverse Hollow, Suck Dong. Aracuda and whoop whoop. Ethan's Typhlosion. Again. What the fuck? That's insane. That's actually insane. What the fuck? What the hell? Alright. Thank you. And now she's probably having kicks to open more packs. I'm gonna open my pack. I'll do the first one solo queue, Kaio, and then we'll get in people, okay? That's crazy, actually. Is it this one? Yeah, that is. Do you play MTG or just Pokemon? I play Pokemon. I don't play MTG, sorry. I haven't had any interest in Magic the Gathering because nobody that I like knew when I grew up and stuff ever played MTG. I actually want to check. What do you think is the price on the Typhlosion right now? Ethan Typhlosion. Ah, it's not that insane. Not that insane, but still. Wait, this is a Japanese card, actually. Wait, hold up. Hold up. That means that it should be more expensive. Ethan's Typhlosion. Oh yeah, no, it is pretty expensive, actually. One of the chase cards from the set. My bad, boys. So if it were a 10 out of... It's not a 10 out of 10, by the way. It was bent a bit and stuff, so it would not be a 10 out of 10. But, it's unlikely with newer packs that they're any less than 9 or 9.5. It's rare, because they actually have to be damaged to... Usually. To get that. Yeah. Silly. Right. Doing one game, and then after this one game, we're getting in Kaio and Queen. Luckily, I'm supposed to play smoke because that's what I was told to do. I'm hoping you to trust it. Bonk, bonk. Right. Shotgun with SMG. Let's do silly SMG with Suprias. What does he have? He has Braincell arms, right? I want to try something since we're upstairs, right? Thank you. Did you get anything cool?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
You guys want to see if Kushon gets anything cool? Hello, Lucas. How you doing? Hello. Yeah, it's you. We were very unsure if we were gonna like collect this set because it's been so difficult to actually like collect because of scalpers and shit. So we were genuinely very unsure. Grim, thank you for following on Twitch too. Twitch 2? The DLC? I am a comedic genius. Actually, what I want to do is I want to do like... I want to do this. And then I want to do this. So that it beeps when they're there. And then I'll break this preemptively so I can drop down. And catch them off guard. What? Open. Uh-oh, what? Open. Oh, there we go. I know! Oh. She got a bomb. You know what to do. Hmm. Hi. I didn't even push up. My bad. Oh. Yeah, that's my bad. But they're kind of weird that we got like 2 Typhlosions like back to back. Oh, winnable, 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 winnable in Swedish. Losable, 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 losable.
All friendlies have been neutralized.
Hello, hello, how you doing? We don't have a binder to put this in now, because we filled up all of the binders that we used, right? I'm not sure. We might have to get one. Is there any binders for that set? I don't think so. I don't remember seeing any. First match of the day? Yeah, first match of the day. Had to fix up some tech issues and I was delayed on stream. Stream Elden Ring before May 30th. That I can't do because that's today. But I get a notification on that now. At least monk. Yeah, I thought so. Right.
Secure the bombs.
Oh my good golly gracious, chat. We're playing downstairs. Aha! Not how I expected to get the drone, but I'll take it. I'll take the drone. Can you still stand on this? I don't doubt it. But...
10 seconds to insertion.
Alright, if we lose this round,
5 seconds left.
we're playing mirror.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by R.O.R.
I need to swap the clothes though, like the hoodie. I feel like I'm a little bit restricted on this one. Hello. What are we looking at? Nearly killed it. Hello, Astra, how you doing? Hello. Hope everybody's doing good. Hope everybody has a good start for the weekend. Mute, my friend. Have you seen this, my friend? Look at this. Look at the food. It is disgusting. Like, who would you eat this? Like, this looks awful. Oh yeah. It actually looks fucking disgusting. Like, and look at this one. This one's at least a little bit better, but what the fuck is this? Like, broccoli and what? Pasta, like, what? Like, look at the food, brother. It's so ugly. You'd think with CJX, they would fix that, but no.
It's broccoli and mozzarella and meat and tomatoes. I'm right?
Yeah, it seems to be that. But there's a claim of that.
4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Calling out the chefs. Yeah, dude, have you seen that? If that's what you're cooking, you probably should not be a chef, right? Got that prime? Easiest prime of your life, my friend. Yeah. Be bundled.
Ban ace, please, guys. Ban ace.
Ass? Oh. Whoa. Whoa. We done did it. Shit. Watch them pick blades down. Echoes up. Hamburger. Oh yeah, I need to play smoke. Who was it on attack? It was... Nook. That's a bad idea, Proto, and can also lead to sanctions in the game, so don't do that. Unless it doesn't help you anything. You can literally get you banned.
Secure the bombs.
Especially this season when they're going to be striking hard on toxicity. I mean, yeah, and if it didn't help, then you probably haven't had a good enough break. You need to not, brother. Hello, Darwin. How you doing? I've had mixed reviews on the audio. What's your opinion on the new sound? Right now, so, in general, substantially better. There is some issues with close quarter, because the game feels very muffled. I would like to be able to open it up a little bit more. But, in its current iteration, better. Better? No. Different. Pros and cons. I think it should be, like, less muffled. I feel like I'm sitting with noise cancelling headset in my noise cancelling headset. Nice. Other than that, I like it. Ash dead. So, directional audio is substantially better, but general audio is more muffled and weirder. But again, it feels wrong to, like, complain or about it and stuff, because at the end of the day, how many hours have I played of this? Contra my 5,000 on normal siege, right? It's like... It's not a fair comparison. Like, obviously it's gonna be different.
One on 4 remaining. Victorious.
I think I baited him with proximity alarm. Oh no, I didn't. It's all good though. How does this type of shit always work for you? I have no clue. Sometimes it's just, yeah, it is what it is. I'm not saying that you're a skill issue. You have to understand the difference between criticism to an action and criticism to you. What you did is dumb and can have consequences. That doesn't make you less of a person. Just random beep it flies on the screen and the kill cam. Yeah, it is pretty funny. I still want to get like a really stupid strategy going with like the proximity alarms on every single common plan spot, and then just have like a person pre-aiming above. Like like a really weird version of vertical play. Yeah. That'll take a bit. I got pixel peek by the same enemy twice. Yeah, of course. I mean, if you first die to something like that, he's probably gonna do it again. Give him a kill.
Locate a bomb.
It's the same as like when I get wallbanged, I can't be pissed because of the amount of like times that I wallbang too. It's just how the game works. Hello, Yala, how you doing? Hello, Nitro.
Drone has located a bomb.
Sorry, I'm a bit slow on the replies, and I haven't like fully reset head yet. Okay. And
10 seconds before insertion.
just ignore them, the idiots. It's the same. Literally, Proto. You had this discussion last time, right? Yeah. Like we had this discussion last time where like when you had issues with your teammates being like pre-mates and stuff, and you're like, if they're giving you negative vibes, just ignore them. Like, fuck them. Have no basis and nothing to do. Like, just leave them. Okay, they want to be twice. Well, then they don't get to play with you. You didn't know that, did you? Warden did not know. Warden had no clue that you could do that. Hello? Is there a guy in there, my friend? Surely there is.
Don't follow me. Activating override.
Oh. Those shots were on the right side. Yeah, one guy's in piano still. He could also be behind the table.
Op 4 last stop standing. Diffuser is online and active. Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Time to throw a PogChamp. I had to. I wanted to get the hip fire to work, but yeah, it happens. That's a good round though. All in all. Yeah, Golden Gun looks really clean. That. Do you think they're gonna ban Nug? That would be silly of them. I didn't do anything. That was like unique to Nug. Yeah, primarily I would like emphasize just the fact that like if people call you ass at the game, just ignore them. Like you don't have shit, you know. But yeah, Dokkaebi is it's a better ban. I like that. Dokka is annoying. Alright, let me catch up. With how long I've been playing Siege, nothing can get me mad anymore, just playing Vibe. That's the thing, it comes with like a mix of playing past the aggravation, like, cause I used to be really pissy at the game, right? Most people do. It's called being like it often comes hand in hand with being somewhat competitive, because you get emotionally invested in the rounds and shit, right? But eventually it becomes like that, right? It becomes better. It becomes easier. Also, I'm just gonna say this and I'm gonna leave it be. But if you're in a ranked game, why are you ranting in the chat? Focus on the game. Come back after. Take a break afterwards. Because you seem to be like very pressed about the game. Take a short break afterwards. Chill. It's all good. It's usually the randoms who help the least that complain the most. Yeah, that too. That happens a lot. But I don't think that that's like an exclusive thing. Like, oh, because they're East standards, they do that, right? Play some Sudoku, come back, exactly. Bien rare. R.O.R. We're going up upstairs. Right. In we go. On the floor below. Whoa, whoa. I totally didn't miss. Datakrig. Every time you get a kill. Datakrig.
You have dropped the diffuser.
I got traded for you. Sorry. So the steppy step sound we heard there is above me.
Friendly, last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated all.
Why did I hesitate? Like, I've already shot, giving away my position. But yeah, I got cloaked. I war dead. Yes, spot is punch. I like that one. Are you truly playing Siege if you're not shouting video games every kill? Accurate representation. They've made test server equally long, even if not even longer. We've had like the longest we've had a test server is 3.5 weeks. The thing is, usually by week 1, everybody's bummed out and kind of like ran through the content. But with Siege X release, it seems that we have not endless, but what feels like endless content. So it's still, you know, enough to where people still want to play. And that's why we keep having activity here and get to play test server. Kind of nice. I mean, Failure did get this kill with it, so kind of wish I figured out where it was earlier. Alright, is there anything I haven't responded to yet? Video games are meant to be fun, yeah, but at the same time, they're like, they are in some ways very resemblant to sports, right? Where obviously it is more fun to win than it is to lose, especially in games that have longer downtimes, which means that, for example, like in COD with team deathmatch game modes, right? There's not that much downtime. Yeah, it sucks to lose, but then it's like the dying part that sucks, not the losing part. Whereas with Siege, because you have so long downtime, it feels so much more impactful to die early, and then it just frustrates people a lot more. This is very similar to, like, you know, losing in sports. That's a bait. Oh. But yeah, I mean, it doesn't help ranting here then. What do you think about the sudden increase in vibrance in Siege? I like it. It's a lot more at home. What are you gonna do? Drop down? Do it. Drop on me. Do it. No balls. found a guy. The hatch is open here, Mr. Ying.
You must recover the diffuser.
I'm nading that kill.
The diffuser has been recovered. Op 4 last operator standing.
I'm gonna stab her. I'm gonna stab her because I heard you drop. Come to father. Come to me. I will do no harm. I will not stab your loins. Man. Oh, he stabbed him, so we good.
Friendly
Obvious.
mission successful.
I haven't gotten the sledgehammer on Clash yet, no. What's crazy is there's so much in this season that people are treating it like as if they're playing normal Siege, which is fine. But it also makes it so that, like, for once we have a test server where not everybody's just playing the new operator. Like, this was a match without Clash. We didn't see a single Clash the entire match, even though Clash is the new content, hypothetically speaking, right? Alright. Kyle, did you want to play? If not, we can play. Wait, Kyle, could you play on Sunday? Because I'm seeing that Queen's not going to be playing today. So if you want to do Sunday instead, we can do that. Then I can solo queue this stream. What do you think? But if you do want to play, we can play. But that's if you can play Sunday. If you can't play on Sunday, we're playing now. And you're not getting an option. I have your address in Minecraft. Fixing your OBS, okay, then it's good. But you're gonna do it for sure. I do want to try it, but nobody's playing Clash right now, so I'll do one more and then we'll see if we can fix your stuff, Kyle. Yeah, didn't Kyle already agree to Sunday? I couldn't remember which day we agreed on. Maybe it's Queen that can't on Sunday because of work. But we'll see. I'll figure a fix. I'm gonna swap the shirt in a second, or the flannel shirt. While I'm gone, Kyle, say something silly in chat, but not too silly. I don't know why I'm pointing at the microphone.
Secure the bombs. Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Alright. PS3 in Pogchamp. Gotta have you not on that side because I'm gonna hit you. I'm jealous of your hair, good.
10
Why?
seconds remaining.
Is this long? Long.
5 seconds.
EDD
counting.
mounted. Let them go.
Op 4 has located
Your
a
Capcan,
bomb.
my friend. You wanna see something cool?
Alright, bro.
Come here. If you place a single EDD there, it'll kill a player.
I don't have any more, bro.
Yeah, it's just so
I'll
you
do the
know.
next round,
It's just so you know for next round, okay? It pops the pipe and them.
Oh, true.
Yep, it does 110 damage, and then the fire kills them. We were testing it, my friend. You know what? Ha ha ha, you think? Or do you stink? Good kill. I want HP, my friends. Oh, hi.
Spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Main corridor.
I had no idea. I was gonna fuck off.
Main stairwell.
One's outside by the boss. Oh, what the fuck? How did I get that? Are you already playing Siege? It's the test server. You see the above my camera, it says TS, which stands for the test server. Test server is available for everybody who has it on PC. As far as I'm aware.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Look at him. It yet? For some reason, my pinky hurt, like, to the point where I wanted to thank and Greg. Is it like, can you tell if it's joint pain or stuff like, because have you tried the rubber band method? It's like a lot of people do it when they get wrist pain. You basically have a like strong rubber band or like a hairband, and then you like open and close your fingers like this with the rubber band. It exercises the part of the muscles that cause pain when you don't use them. Helps a lot.
Mission failed. All friendlies were
Joint pain,
eliminated.
yanked it and it's fixed. Ah, okay. You can do the other one as well if you want to do that. It also helps with if you have like crackling when you move like this, you can do that. Helps a lot. It's reverse of the clamps that you practice with at the gym. I bought the EV bind. So chat, we need to donate because now we're poor. Por favor. You know how much longer the test server is running for? Not 100% sure. It's no longer called TTS, by the way. It's just called test server. It used to be called technical test server. But yeah, no. I'm not sure how long it's going to be running for. I'm presuming. What would I guess? Like, I think it's going to run out this week and next week. It'll be like 3 days before. Actually, no, maybe it'll go down on Tuesday. A week before, so they get to test stuff. Where's Gradon? Gradon is here. It's been temporarily replaced with people.
Protect the bombs.
Why not get same good gift to the sub? I keep the. I should remember, chat. I should remember to stream. I didn't know. I'm just a silly guy in a hooligan world. Don't worry, they didn't see anything. I'll try and bait him. There you go.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds and counting.
Stream more? I would, if I could.
Keep an eye
If
out
I, if we earn more on Twitch and stuff, I would probably see of solutions to outsource the shorts editing, so we could stream more, just to make more content. That would be very nice, but yeah. This comes out one day before my birthday. Hell yeah! Let's go.
Your location has been compromised.
I'm looking to debate here. This is bad.
Located by Op 4.
Told you.
Good shit, bro.
Good shit.
Runs on site. On the
Yeah.
bridge.
One friendly operator remaining.
Oh, good luck, bro. On the other side.
I know.
Oh,
Oh,
good try, bro.
Failed.
thank you. I tried. Ah, shit. Yo, David with the 5 gifties. Regret, pretty, and Goose. Hey, let's go, Darwin. Appreciate it, you silly goose. Hope you're doing good. I have contributed to the community. Mwah, mwah, big kisses. Whew. God. Oh, so close. Could have almost gotten him. My bad.
Yo, buy face?
Sorry, what? What did you say?
So we buying, right? Buy
Yeah,
face?
yeah, we're buying. So I don't think it's eco round. That's next round. If we lose. Isn't it forced by every round since it's like match point?
Yeah.
Exactly. You know, I'll play Slag. It'll be funny. Why the fuck is Mow rocking a Pokemon? How the else is you supposed to mow the fucking lawn? It's a beautiful card. It's a beautiful card. I love Rotomo. Don't you shit on Rotomo. Oh. Roll by. Back roll.
We need to locate a bomb.
It's cool. Is it a rare or is it just the EX in this? Huh? Okay, så det er utenfor settet. Okay. Outside the primary set. I mean, we almost won 8-bit. That's what happened. Is Siege X quality actually good? The game itself is insane because it runs better than the normal Siege for me. I don't know if you noted, but I've upped the graphics again, and I'm still like over 144.
10 seconds.
It also has the audio changes, which I think are generally good, but it needs to be adapted to because, like I said, I've played thousands of hours of Siege, so
Proceed to bomb's location.
it's very difficult to say if it's like bad or good because how am I supposed to evaluate that with not having a single ounce of gameplay compared to what I have in normal Siege, right? But other than that, it's just good. Oh my god, David, is that more gifties for me? And gifties? What the fuck, bro? David. Shee.
Nice.
Damn. June 10th is the official release date. Holy crap! Thank you, David. That's insanely kind of you. Thank you. Oh. The timing's on you, woman. Go back. Pull the grow band from the side. It's the market scroll band. I don't know, can you guys see that very well? I think you can. It's basically the alternate pull out for the grow
No
band.
longer in your possession.
Thank you, Susu, for the 100 biddies. I will tell Gert that his people is about to evolve. It ain't. I'm clicking B like there's no tomorrow. I'm getting myself an Everstone. Call it Neverstone, because I'm never removing that shit. PSA 10, not PSA 10. No.
The diffuser is
Actually,
now
can I get it?
secured.
No, honestly, not bad. Actually, yeah, no.
Op 4 last operator standing.
That might be. I'm not gonna take it out to check the backside because we have it in a soft sleeve. But it has like really good centering, no scratches. Actually looks really fucking good.
You must recover
Could
the
be.
diffuser. Friendly last operator standing.
Okay. Elaborate. What do you mean? I don't get it.
The diffuser is
That donut is for Paul. Get my boys some finance goals. Will do. Will do. 100%. Thank you for coming into though, bro. I genuinely. I'm so excited to like be. Oh, let's go. Well played.
Neutralized. Mission successful.
Never give up. Never what? Never surrender. He should have lost that, by the way. But it was fine. You should have a mini Pokemon stream with gaming, pack opening, and Pokemon on screen for viewers. I could, but then you wouldn't open them. I would open them, and then I'm gonna show. And then if you get pulls, I show. Oh. You heard what she wants, right? Yeah, why don't you stream anymore? I should really consider streaming. Darling, why don't I stream anymore? It's a phenomenon. Yeah, this is an ongoing theme. She was like, "You're streaming a lot." You don't want to start paying for fishing. Wait, you have to pay for fishing license once you hit 60? Interesting, I didn't know. If you have to go, then take care. Have a good one, Tristan. Appreciate you popping by. I'm sorry that I was a little bit delayed on that. Maybe. Are there any insane bugs on X? On CGX? I don't think there's anything crazy. You have the audio bug, which is massively annoying, but other than that,
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
pretty good. Wait, I haven't seen that one, Krishan. Sleep more, good. Thank you, Chaotic. I appreciate it. I should really sleep more. We'll have it in the back of our head. So, for those of you unaware, by the way, I put my drone here because it's quite fast to put the drone up here. And I now get to go to the tower and shoot towards this guy. Which is going to give me like a pretty good position to... you know what? I'm going to... You know, well, nah, actually I'll do this. We'll be fine.
Stream less Gert.
Stream less, good. Okay, Kushon, I will stream less.
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
She's just looking at me like, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm playing solo. It's enjoyable. If you just don't care about winning and stuff.
You must recover the
I hear a guy here. Oh, what he doesn't know, what this guy doesn't know, is that if when he goes in, you count to 5. 4, 5. Nice shot. I want to actually see. I've heard that this is substantially easier to see in... Yeah, it is way easier to see in CJX. In Old City it was really difficult.
The diffuser is now secured.
Oh god, that's a lot of biddies. Alright, let me catch the chat. I'm very much
Down
behind.
to one friendly.
What do we get? Who we stacking up with Sunday? It's me, you, Queen, I think. I'm gonna try and get a 5th one. I'm not sure how we're gonna be doing it, but yeah. What was the last hours? Hey, that's good. That's good. In 3 months since I started doing that joke. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while. Time really does fly. I think you started making the joke before you even made the account. Yeah. Hey, good. Do you think the reworked Pathfinder update coming to Rainbow Six is going to be, and who do you want it to be? I'm allowed to speak because I have no fucking clue. Isn't that fun? I'm actually allowed to talk because I have no clue. The only things that we can think of here is like, we know that they're doing some changes to how heart breaching works, so it could be one of the heart breaches, it could be Thatcher. I hope it's Fuse. I hope it's Fuse. Right? But my gut feeling is saying IQ or Thatcher. Like most people. Right? Most people keep thinking that it's gonna be one of those. But unsure. I would love it to be Fuse. Because, you know, one of the things that would be the best thing we could do with Fuse is like, just being able to place multiple... Wait, why did I go to shooting range? I guess I want to shoot the range, you know? What do you think of Fuse getting Claymore to go to flank? I wouldn't mind that. I would like Fuse to get more tools. So, yeah, no. I think primarily one of the things I really want to change with Fuse is like the depth of Fuse is so basic with how you can't place, like, imagine being able to place multiple fuses, right? Clusters. It's very loud, it's easy to counter because you hear them placing it and stuff like that, right? You have to get aware of it. But imagine being able to place like 2, maybe 3 fuse charges before you start activating them. Think of how cool that could be. Like, you could fuse off, you could literally make like checkmates by it, right? I think that would be fun, and a cool interaction for Fuse to have, and it's something that's like not very far off, but something interesting. I would take a break, Frodo. I would just play some quick match and just ignore, like, just vibe with the game. I would not hop into another ranked if you had like that bad of an experience earlier. Yeah. But yeah, no. Multiple fuses. I do like the idea though with Claymore. Actually, I haven't really like thought of that. Like, if you gave Fuse Claymores, he would be able to cover his own flank and then work on like, especially like with vertical fuses and stuff. Actually, no, that would make a lot of sense because you could also make like situations where Fuse gets to like force an enemy into a Claymore and stuff. Because his ability works like a funnel gadget, similar to Capcan. No, honestly, that's actually a very valid point. Why don't Fuse have Claymore? I've actually never really... I don't know why that has never really occurred to me. That makes so much sense. Like, hand him a Claymore, or... Yeah, no. I would like... by the way, I talked about this before. I would really like proximity alarms for attackers. Like a throwable beeper to give away audio cue. Like, I feel like that would make a lot of sense. Like, a very cool gadget. Like, not exactly the proximity mines that we have for defense, but like something similar. I would love that. Play Siege for fun? What in the... I mean, Siege is really fun. If it wasn't fun, then probably, you know, there's better things to do. If you're not enjoying the process, then... Like, nobody's holding you hostage telling you to play this game or commit edge, right? It's... You vibe. Either you enjoy the game or enjoy the rank grind, right? And then if you don't, you go do something else. It's not like there's nothing else to do, right? But I think Siege is extremely enjoyable because of the depth it provides and shit, so... What is the recoil on this? Hello. 1, 2, 2, 2, 3. So... not managing too well. Wasn't that the gun? What's this one? This gun seems easy to control. Let me do it without attachments. I'm joking. That's me doing upwards, by the way. We're getting there. Ah, that's actually not too bad. Honestly. How do you have good recoil control? I think that answers it. It's important to remember that a lot of idiots have actually played this game for 10 years. I mean, would you really consider it a motherfucking flex when you've played the game for 10 years? Right? Oh. Sorry, where were we? I'll go I think a lot of people forget that. Like, in order to be like level 3 400, you actually need to be like thousands of hours into the game. So there's that, right? I'm constantly dying to people in rank because I'm getting shot from behind, flanked, dying before I can even drop or shoot a bullet. Really tips to help.
We need to locate a bomb.
Usually it ends up primarily being an issue of not being able to predict the opponents, and sometimes just being aware that I don't have control over the enemy's position. So for instance, if I drone in this room, okay? This is an example that I often use. Like, I drone this room, I go in here,
Your drone has found a bomb.
I place my drone here, and I wait. And now, let's say I go and watch the teammates drone. Can you tell me if there's a player in the room that I was, like, droned earlier? No.
5 seconds.
Because there might as well be a player here. But you didn't know because you haven't had control of the area. And you've lost control of the area for long enough to where an enemy can position into it. Practicing... Hello? Practicing how long it takes a player to rotate to the position you've already covered, checked, or found out is, like, something that you just... Like, you either learn it by flanking a lot yourself, or by prioritizing to watch replays and stuff, but that's boring. But if you want to do that, that's also a very good way to get better. What? Did she go right side? I wasn't paying attention. I was going to showcase something, but no. But in general, it is practice makes perfect. Valkyrie down below on ping. Valkyrie on camera on ping 4. Valkyrie running out.
She's going.
Valkyrie coming up square. Valkyrie's coming in your hallway on your right, Ash. Okay, I guess Ash does not want to play the video game.
1 op 4 remaining.
Alright, let's get it down now. Then, I love it watching your Capcom shows on YouTube. Thank you! My silly Capcom stuff is very silly, I appreciate that. But it's like, it's kind of silly. It's like, think of it more or less like a... If you don't know where the enemy already is, then you have no basis of knowing whether you're getting flanked. If you can gather any intel on where an enemy is, you can take a calculated guess on how long said player uses to maneuver to other position. That's what you gotta practice, and that can be done through watching replay, through practicing yourself, like trying to flank, thinking how long do I use to do that, rough estimates, but it eventually comes with time. A lot of cases, there's not too much you can do about it, but on attack specifically, you always have 2 drones that you can use to place, and if you can communicate with the team, you can also use that information in order to have a better, you know, understanding of who's coming behind you, when they're coming behind you. And also, don't do the common mistake that a lot of people do, which is putting the flank drone right behind you, put it further away, so you have time to adapt on the information, right? Yeah. Self-promoting is prohibited on Twitch, by the way. Sorry. I do know Voodoo, I'm sorry, but it's also like, it is prohibited in the chat to self-promote. Even if it's like in a kind, understanding manner. It's just common rule that we have. Just common cutscene on Twitch. Voodoo. Oh, that CHX is going to be free when it comes out? Yes, it is true. That is true. I'm very excited to see how that's going to go. But yeah, we'll see. Why does someone get very good at 600 hours, but I still suck at killing an enemy at 600 hours? Sometimes they also have this, right? Like, it's not like a lot of people just play one game. And some people get faster. Like, why do some people get math faster than others, right? We're all different. It's just how it works, right? It's not as easy as like, oh, I get good at that time, I get good at that time, right? It's not like... And also, it depends on like how you practice. Like, it's not like just playing the game will automatically make you so much better, or like that and that much better, because then it was just like a time grind. We're not playing an RPG, we're playing a shooting game, right? You can practice more efficiently or less efficiently, Mentality has a lot to say. There's a billion like factors that can be contributed to skill in video games.
Changing mags.
He's low, but he's here.
So
Swapping mags.
oh, dude, the shadow.
No longer in your possession.
That's so cool. I love this.
Bomb.
That's actually so cool.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies have been eliminated.
We tried so hard, we got so far, but in the end we suck. Ah, I really get not having the AK there. It was all good. But practice makes perfect at the end of the day. But it takes time. Shows hilarious. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Oh, I'm so happy to have the good camera again. Hell yeah. I mean, all other people played CS a lot. I didn't because game time. I didn't have a good PC then. I mean, everybody starts somewhere. Again, you get better by practicing. Nobody, like, honestly, it's important to remember that I don't think anybody really cares how good you are at a video game, except for yourself if that's the case, but nobody else will care how good you are at a video game unless you're trying to become a professional. Other than that, it's just vibes, right? I would rather play with a copper, genuine like copper, if not like iron ingot. No, even copper ore, tin ore even. Player than a champion if the champion is toxic but the tin ore player is good vibes. I would rather play with that every time of the day. 100%. Right? So it doesn't really matter to me. Like, mentality has so much to say to whether or not people want to play with you. And that's why you have to like work with that, and it takes time. But yeah.
Drone has found a bomb.
I mean, honestly, hear me out. I quit Siege for a while because I struggle with my mentality. I tilted like crazy playing Siege. I even like got to the point where I stopped playing FPS games on YouTube at all and like on Twitch because I just got so angry. I did not want to fucking play. Like, I would play one game and I would be burnt out. I could have a week's break and I'd play one game and I'd be out because I was so tired of the games. I'm dead. Thought I was gonna die though. Oh, I didn't. Okay, here, hold this. See you later. Ah, fuck it, we ball. But I die. I died.
One friendly operator
I
remaining.
did the thing that I said I was going to do.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
Goodbye, funny glitch man. Yo, that's funny. And I'm gonna start calling. We had someone say like, what was it? We had a guy who was called like on our team called Korean Batman, and I asked him what he meant, and he said Vigil because he's lost his parents. And I'm like, bro, brother in Christ. What up, good? How you doing, Reg? You doing good? You're doing great. Yeah. No, but at the end of the day, like I used to absolutely despise video games in the sense that like I couldn't stop myself from playing them because it felt so fun when it was good, but the bans was so bad that a single game could like wreak havoc on my whole mentality for the day. I don't know what really changed it. I think it was more or less just me getting a casual approach towards everything, being like, I don't really care. I'm not gonna go pro. I'm just gonna enjoy the game. And then I got like the right stacks and stuff and started like I started solo queuing a lot, and I started like just playing with the people who I found good vibes in the solo queue matches. I'd asked them, yo, you wanna hop on for another one? And I just used that as like icebreakers to become easy to talk to, and then like it just kept like escalating. Eventually I started enjoying the games because I stopped caring, but in a good way. Right? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, no, we it used to be like a common thing that we talked about, like with Vigil being like I think it's like from North Korea, and then it's like, what's it called, when people
Bomb location
leave,
compromised.
defected to South Korea. I believe like that's the lore behind Mr. Vigil.
5 seconds to insertion.
I'm not 100% certain though. And I have goldfish memory, we have to remember that.
Located by op.
I suffer from great goldfish memory. DGM. Okay, we ball. Hashtag mood. Rav. I love this. EDD mounted. Let him go, poofy poofy. Under model. Boom. Hi. How do I always do that? How do I always melee? And it is like... What's it called? It's like, I had one. It's like, always when I melee shit like that, it's like... What's it called? The plank. I always hit the plank. So I want to say, oh. Only one bullet. It's all it takes. Possibilities.
Op 4, last operator standing. Your location has been compromised.
Main lock.
I never lose these. Never give up, never surrender.
Diffuser on spot.
It's an Iana. You might think, why would she chase me? It's an Iana. She wants to kill me. You know what? I bet that if I chill here, I'll get him with the LEDs. Oh.
Friendly is victorious.
In the grave.
Very nice.
Hey. Really? I mean, the mask covers his whole face and stuff. I guess. I actually don't know. And he also has like the face paint. So I guess that. He uses that to completely cover himself for the cameras. In the words of Bashur, Vigil's plans to forever driven. Okay. Jesus Christ. No. I mean, it's more or less just like that I don't give a fuck about like winning at the end of the day. I've also said like a lot changed, especially with like content. So once I started producing content, my mindset is more or less like, okay, I got one funny clip and I went haha this match. I'm happy. I don't need anything else. I'm good. Right? And I think that's part of also why, you know, why I also care less. Because at the end of the day, for me, it's a win as long as I'm like happy after the match, after the round. Streak 5, let's go, Ashton! I wish I could revive streaks like that. He might not be prepared for this. That one kills if they don't know what they're doing. I want to try this. It's stupid, but it is kind of comedic if it does work.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Oop, oop.
10 seconds left.
There you go.
5 seconds and counting. Op 4 has located a bomb.
He is from Korea, so I think his parents are like defectors. I believe, like his law-wise. Not 100% sure on how that works. All right, you see this, chat? This is a medical cabinet. Now, the best thing you can do with a medical cabinet is making sure that they medical died in it. Pushing you. EDD mounted.
One friendly operator remaining. All friendlies.
Did she hack the EDD? She did. I didn't even hear her. Imagine if they could use those medical boxes. I think they might add something like that later, because if you've seen, there's so many medical spawn. Like, there are so many of them on every single map. All of the reworked maps have the same medical boxes. They didn't used to have that. So I wouldn't be surprised if they make something like you can interact with this to do a moderate heal or something throughout the round. Or like an operator that can interact with stuff like that. That would be cool. Gaming is fun versus winning is fun mentality. Yeah, but it's like, because I can always control, or I can in a much easier degree control if I'm enjoying the process of a video game. Then I can control whether or not I enjoy winning in a video game, because I can't always win. It's just every game has this thing called skill-based matchmaking in this day and age, even though it's lenient in things like Siege, right? You're not, like, if you go in with the mentality that I have to win in order to enjoy myself, then what do you think is going to happen? Like, nobody can win every game. Then you're going to have a bad time, and that sucks. So, there's that.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
I thought it was when they defected. Oh, yeah, I guess I'm wrong. A camera in this economy? Surely not.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Be ready for hostile action.
There we go. I am Captain. I got my sausage gun. I'm gonna die here and cry here. I think this gonna go bad. They're gonna rush to now. One time now. Pick me. Michael Killer and the Mum Patrol. God, hold on a second.
Taking my cover back.
A little bit. Anyway, chat. Mental reset. Huapu. With a kapu.
Swapping mags.
Oh.
Pushing you, pushing.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Brother!
Mission failed. Friendly neutralized.
I downed him too! No, wait, I didn't. Man, that sucks. Because you're not the only person here, Proto. It started a discussion. Crying like it's ranked is crazy. Crazy? It was crazy once. No, but like we were just discussing it because it was a topic. And I also think it's interesting because like it seems to be like an issue that a lot of people have. Rats make me crazy, chat. Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Rubber room. A rubber room with the rats. We joined a match in progress on the last round. I'm here to save the game. By team killing myself. Oh, we're banning Doc, my friends. I think there's a Doc man in the lobby. We should have crazy command. We should. I wish you could put Capcom traps on rotate holes. That would be insane. They probably never will make that, I think. Oh, dude, if they... Oh, wait, it's an attacker. I was gonna say, if the Pathfinder rework... The Pathfinder operator is a rework on Capcom being able to do that. Oh, I would be so moist. He took it just before me. Let's hop bridge with Slage. Hit him with the Slage bag. But again, Reg, remember what I said. Like, I used to be pissed at every loss. I'm not good at handling losses on, for example, Apex in Battle Royales, where I feel like I can't control the variables, and I feel like it's an unfair loss when it's like I get third-partied. I get unreasonably angry. I just don't like it. It's part of why I don't play Battle Royales on stream. Part of it. 2 reasons, but yeah. The other reason is that I don't think it's fun to watch, because I feel like I need to concentrate constantly when I'm playing Battle Royales, and it makes it very little chat interactive. Here I can talk between rounds or when I'm dead and stuff like that. So there's that. What if Capcom could throw his traps into doors or windows? I don't feel like that would be healthy. That would be very unhealthy to play against. Oh. They've won 2 defender rounds, which means that they're most likely the second floor.
Located a bomb.
Oh my god, that's gruesome. That's fucking horrifying.
I'm not done with you.
Brother! One is on site, the other guy is in hallway. Bro, that's crazy. Holy. Dude, what even is this lobby? Hell. Ah shit, did we get ads? Sorry. Also, it's 20 HP on sites. Based on how we're playing, I don't think this is going too well. Ooh, crazy angle with the breach. Oh yeah, foot breach. I like that. Kippy, you gifted to Elsa. Thank you, Kippy. That's 629 gifted. Holy. That's insane. Oh. What's his 1 HP?
Swapping mags.
See if we can run into R.O.R. We can't plant there, it's not side. Cover your teammate, R.O.R.
10 seconds left. One friendly operator remaining. Diffuser online
Good.
and active.
Ah! Holy! That's insane. I actually can't believe we actually won that. They come in ads. I mean, peace. I come in ads. Ads have new only. Mega lul. Aye. I wonder what would be like the best change for what would be the best change for Capcan if you were to do any change? I think Capcan's fine in his current state. It's just that an issue is that he's very, very strong on console, because Capcan has this advantage on console that you can't flick from the Capcan trap as easily up to head height, making him really good at like holding close quarter on console. I don't know.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Shout out when I convinced my entire team to rush outside with a clash while I stayed on window as Lord. Based. I miss old Tachanka. I'm gonna try and convince my team to play downstairs next round, and I really want to try the mirror hiding thing. Is it gonna work? Probably the fuck not. Is it funny? Yes. Hotel. Livago. Happy Chrysler.
10 seconds to insertion.
Let me on that. Aye.
5 seconds to insertion.
I don't mind. No, I actually don't think so. I think Capcan is fine in his current state on PC. If anything, he's too good on PC. Like with his kit. Gotta wait. Let me reload. Let me shoot one more magazine here.
Reloading.
One more bullet. Didn't work. Worth a try. I'm gonna try this. I'm rushing this window, by the way, chat. Regardless of the results. I don't care. I'm here to win. And we win, I mean don't die. I messed up again. I'm gonna go downstairs. See, I baited them. Now if they're stream sniping, they don't know what to do. One in library and one on white stairs. And they're super shorty. I don't think he needs a secondary shotgun. I feel like the trade-off, because he has one of, if not the best secondary in the game. Like, that isn't an SMG. He has the best pistol in the game. PMM is, in my opinion, objectively the best pistol in the game. I don't see, like, I can understand giving him a secondary shotgun to make it so that you have the option to use the SMG, because right now if you want to do any cooking outside of original Capcan, you need a teammate, or you need to use the SASG. So there's that. I mean, his shotgun is dog shit, but it's supposed to be that. Like, his shotgun is actually supposed to be really fucking bad, because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to use it for utility. It's not supposed to be a killer weapon. It's supposed to be utility or close quarter panic weapon. That's it.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I do see you guys guys' opinion. I've said this, that like it is one of the things that I dislike. If you were here yesterday, we were streaming Random Operator Ranked. We got Capcan. I was locked on loadout, so I had to play SMG and GSH off loadout. Not being able to create rotates with him was such a detriment, right? It felt so bad. I'm picking Mira in case we pick downstairs. I really want to get this. Kitchen question mark? Kitchen? RNG it is. Oh, say kitchen, please. Fuck.
Bombs protected.
Man. Yeah. It's 61 damage from the secondary. It has that damage. It doesn't start drop off until 12 meters, which is the common drop off for pistols, but it means 2 shot on anything that isn't a 3 speed. how do you argue that that's like in any way, shape, or form? Like, this is where this. If I shoot here, an operator on that wall, 2 bullets in the chest,
10 seconds.
they get knocked.
Down to 5
Right.
seconds.
That plays so a little bit more difficult now with the new stuff. I also said that like losing the impacts in C4, especially the C4, not necessarily the impacts, but losing the C4 made it so that Ubisoft didn't have to change anything with the actual EDDs, which in my opinion is a net positive. That's dead. Face. Hold up, I'll read chat in a second. I'm gonna try and win the round. I'm so surprised they didn't choose to go the windows to deal with me. Because if they just repel the windows, then I'm fucked. White stairs.
One friendly operator remaining.
Where's Ike? Where, isn't she on like the fucking... Oh no, she's in there. Okay, never mind. I thought she was there. Last guy was white stairs.
Outstanding.
Wait, no. Unknown. Yeah, red ping. Nice try. Nice try.
Failed. All
Man, I fucked up.
eliminated.
I really thought he was playing the 90 door, like the pixel peak, so he could like help me with IQ. That's why I didn't like reposition when IQ first spotted me. That's my bad. Everyone bans Capcom and no one bans Mute. Yeah, because Capcom is more annoying to deal with. I'm convinced that some of the reason that people have Capcom has high up on their ban list is because Capcom is just annoying to play against. It's another thing to focus on, which there's already a lot of things to focus on in Siege. Yeah. I know the call's always been white stairs, but in Siege X it kind of looks like blue stairs. It does. I wonder if that's intentional. Like, it could be for like the reasoning of simplifying the callouts, because then it has blue stairs, red stairs, and white stairs downstairs. Because the white stairs would then be downstairs. So maybe we will be adapting some callout Jackal. That's a good point. I didn't think of that. Solid point. Fair. There you go. I'm actually gonna pick a DMO. Oh no, who would have thought? Girtania on it. Get name. Pick a DMO.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Unlucky, brother. I mean,
10
play
seconds to
something. I don't know. What type of games are you interested in that isn't Siege Proto?
go. 5 seconds to go. You've located
Alright. Oh, I forgot to change my spawn. Yes. Oh, you know what happens when you forget to change your spawn, my friends?
You have dropped the diffuser.
Can you not walk in front of me, my friend? I wanted to shoot that fucker, but I was too hesitant when I heard my teammate running up to the stairs. Anyway, Docker AB, the operator that calls your phone and puts you off cam. You know what Docker AB is? The best reasoning in the world to auto 4. Like, honestly, that's the only operator that can make me oppo tilted. You'll get him next time. I messed up. I was gonna change spawns to shoot that guy specifically, because this drone sees the hallway here, the window over there, you can shoot from the platform on the other side, and then if I shoot the softball here, you can basically pre-fire where she was sitting, and that's what I tend to do.
Eliminated all friendlies.
I just fucked up. It's all good. I'm gonna try like Greek yogurt with nuts and honey as like a post-stream snack, because I need some food after the streams. 4 hours is 4 hours on stream is a bit much for me. Brother, Proto. No, Kippy, not now. Wait, did we join a match in progress? I didn't even notice. That sucks. I wanted to play Kirkban, but they not allowed me to play Kirkban. What did we play then? No. Yeah. I want to try this. No, but you can. A lot of communities will shun you for that. Just the way with you phrased it. And it's also like he was talking to me, not to you. It's like he said good, right? Which is 13 plus, which is 18 plus, yeah. That too. Hello Dark Knight, how you doing? Hello from Iran. Love you. Thank you, appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Dude, people are so kind lately. Bruh. What did I do to deserve that? Oh. That was an impact grenade, my friend.
5 seconds.
Do you want me to fix it? Okay, you good.
Bomb
Okay.
location secure.
No. Why did Google activate? What? Why would I TK? Bro made the rotate that I was gonna make anyway. Bomba! Aj, satan i helvete! There's a sledge in the hallway. That's crazy. Rook gameplay incoming. That's not Rook gameplay, that's impact gameplay. Let's go. Aye. Okay. Nah, I'm doing it on purpose. I'm over exaggerating it a bit, but yeah, it's funny. What the fuck? Alright, so to explain the process, an impact does 60 damage if direct impact. It does about 40 if you impact next to someone, right? Now, if you impact the pipe also explodes at the same explosion and has the same radius. So if you can do 50 damage with a nade, you will kill someone with a singular impact. And we're trying to get that for a bit, so that is a good claim. That's going definitely on the...
One friendly operator remaining.
Jesus.
Yeah, the inner Norwegian just kicks in. For fun, yeah. Just like instantly.
Op 4 located bomb. Protect it. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. Well played by Sledge. Well played. Yeah, I'm going to grab free camp POV. Yeah. I wonder if she took any other damage. That was a lot. Like, I didn't think I would kill her. You even saw me like prep to think that I didn't kill her. Good. Replay. Poster. Can I get a number 5 in the chat? A number 5, a number 2 large, and an extra spicy chicken
Defenders,
nugget.
protect your bombs from
Alright.
being defused by attackers.
Right, what is it? Round 2. Go. Make replays better? They're better, yeah. They've been better every season, and they're still working to adapt them even better.
Attackers need to locate and defuse bombs.
Look at this silly guy. Look how quick it is with skipping.
10
Instant.
seconds left.
It's like it's pre-rendered.
5 seconds
So
to go.
good.
Attackers' objective is to
Alright.
locate a bomb and defuse it.
My name is Amaru. I'm a hero. I'm the chattiest player ever. I'm gonna open up this doorway and I'm gonna walk in. I see the rook. Oh my good Golly gracious. I've been cooked by a smooth criminal. Oh shit, Sledge just went up. Oh. Alright, let's grab the actual footage. There we go, and then we'll be like... let me get this. Like that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And then we will do this. No, wait, that's the wrong one. Wrong one. I was going to do game only, which is this one. Alright, 1 second.
Attackers are moving out to locate a bomb and defuse it.
Bro, the way I hit her fucking head. What? Wait, I literally domed her with it. Yo, wait. Yeah, it's a bug. That's a bug. It's been there like since forever. Basically, it renders my character model at the wrong spot. That's why you have the black dot there. But you won't be seeing it on the edits, so that's fine. Dude, I want to see this. So I want to see where we actually hit. I think we actually fucking hit. Because we have it with magazines now. Because what it is like, the character reloads the magazine and it leaves the magazine at some point. When you zoom skip or hop into a replay, it'll move the magazine out of your body. Basically. That's where you have that one. That's my impact. It's where the game has already rendered it to land. It's weird. And it's kind of bugged, but yeah. I want to see. I think I hit her in the actual like face. Straight up. Seconds before disaster. wait, what's her POV of this? She just sees the fucking name. Oh, that's so good. So that's her getting hit. Yeah, instantly downed. And then the birdie takes care of her. Dude, that is so good. Oh. Straight up hit her with the Pokeball in the head. Yo, I've been playing Palworld with Kishon. You know, if you throw the Pokeball at the head of a pal on the low HP, you'll get a critical capture. I'm gonna add memo to myself. Add the crit capture sound for Palworld when you hit her. Oh, it's so good. Oh, God, I love that shit. It's also because the match replay can render the trajectory indicators that we have in the game now. I mean, you should know that. 39 Demon, like, in Jump Garage, you should know if that's good, because you've played it a lot. You're asking the wrong audience. I have no clue, my friend. Ooh, that was actually so fucking good. I love that shit. Oh, again, like, just for emphasizing here, right, Chad? I can't give less of a fuck that we lost that match. I couldn't care less. I don't give a flying fuck. I'm so happy. I just good vibed, right? I'm happy now. Because that made my game. And probably my whole stream. Like, I'm happy with just that. I'm just minted. Didn't they remove the Pokeballs from Palworld because of Nintendo? No. They were discussing whether or not it's within the lawsuit, but it wasn't. It was just like a joke lawsuit. It was more or less regarding like some other things. Because some of the pals in Palworld has very massive similarities to Pokemon. Which I'm surprised they're allowed to do, because some of the baseline things that are in there are so similar. But, yeah. There's no lawsuit going on right now, and the game is thriving. They're having collaborations with Terraria and stuff. I don't know. It's fine.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
It takes time. One of the students that I had last year had 32,000 attempts on one of the maps in Geometry Dash before he won. It was like I can't remember what it was. It was like a really high tier map.
You won't hear a thing.
Howdy. I think they're upstairs, by the way, but I'm just waiting here to see if someone goes here to like try and shoot the guy who's ruining the breaching. Let's go. On top. Skibidi-dibidi. I mean, he loves the game, so it's allowed, right? Oh. I got him. Brother, that's unfortunate.
Bomb has been located.
Hmm.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Nice and quiet.
I've never been punished in my life for holding this. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna go and kill someone in game.
Approaches a go.
Oh, that's good. Hmm. What's this up here?
Report, Zalene report, Frost.
Uh-oh. God, I'm so good at video games, right? Report the Frost. How about no? How about I do?
Friendly, last operator standing.
Oh, I don't.
Eliminated.
One tap. That killing Frost was kind of spooky me a boom break. Yeah, boom break. People are banning Mavri by Blackbeard. Oh, I was gonna do the Frost, Nomad thing. God damn it. I need to remember that when I'm playing this map. Nomad on this map and then Mira on Cafe. Yeah, we had a rage quit counter for a while. Oh man, why the fuck are we getting ads again? I need to play a 3 minutes of it next time I get the option to. So we get like an hour without that shit. Because you're unaware, I don't know how it works on YouTube. YouTube viewers, how do you guys get ads? Because I actually don't know. I've never watched YouTube lives and stuff. There we go. I'm not sure what you're meaning, Andike. Sorry. I'm happy with the return of Unranked. Me too. I think most people are. In general, Unranked was just a better version of what we got with the new thingy. Yeah. Actually, both on YouTube and Twitch, dual POV. Shit, that's kind of kind of hard. Not thinking. This week sounds like Oven Bolthead. A little bit. I think this one could have actually killed someone, by the way. Because I think it pops that one. And I do know for a fact that this one pops that one. I'm doubling those. I'm placing this one in order to defend for drones. Just let him go in. He'll die.
Come here! I dare you!
Oh. I got trolled. I mean, it doesn't matter what the range is. I got trolled by my teammates.
Tam eşeksin. Su katılmamış yani.
Mute this guy.
Friendly remaining.
Fucking muppet!
Oh, back off.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Okay, that's funny. That is pretty fucking funny. I forgive him for being a donkey and moving there. I forgive him because that was funny. I feel there's too many gas maps in it. I don't. I think it's just like, I think the other maps have too few. It's cool and fun, and it's rarely interactive. I did get a kill with one, by the way. I don't know if you saw that when he died. Oh, funny. Good if they would have watched Sleep, by the way. Yeah, I was just wondering, because basically the way it works on Twitch is like, I have a quota, which is like every hour I need to run, I think it's like 3 minutes of, yeah, it's 3 minutes of ads, right? And I can make that 2.5, but then I don't control when they go. But the system that I have now lets me control it. I haven't been good at controlling it today. But the goal is to like control it so that it ensures that I basically have ads not playing when I'm actually doing stuff in the game. So as on YouTube, since I don't have any idea how it actually works, then yeah. Didn't really know how it works. Didn't really ask you. Good name for it. Siege is a horror game. Siege is a horror game.
5 seconds left.
Mm-hmm.
Keep an eye out for R.O.R attempting to defuse your bombs.
I've been told I am quite skilled with a blade.
Uh,
Would you like a demonstration, Cavera? As long as we keep it nice, why not?
oh, so you're not rushing this time, pussy.
The Kiva barrier is activated.
But dude, I can agree, like, because there's a lot more on this map than there is on the other ones. Feels a bit weird.
Kiva strikes true. Deployed barrier.
Hello! Ebana? Ebanana? Banana?
Changing mags. Try to get through that.
Banana?
Reload!
Just died.
R.O.R has located a bomb. One friendly operator
One is
remaining.
down, yep.
You're mine, pagliasso.
The other two are low. Both of them are low. Gridlock is 5 HP.
Op
Gridlock
4,
is dead.
last operator standing.
Gridlock is 5 HP. What a man. What a man. You know what the best thing that can happen right now is? Is if Kali runs into the last EDD that I have, which is the one on site with the pipe. It's not gonna happen, but it would be pretty funny. Oh, hello Trashman, how you doing? You tend to get a lot of sponsorships to play different games. I get a few. I rarely accept them because I'm very picky regarding like that. I want games that I feel like I can support.
Friendly's victorious.
Top it. Let's go. But yeah, no, I've gotten a few ones. I get a lot from like shitty mobile games that I can't say yes to because I don't play them myself. I didn't mind the Honkai Star Rail because I actually found the gameplay fun. Roblox one was fun regardless. It was really fun to play with the community. Something that I have played in the past. Yeah. Once Human was really fun. I played like 30 hours of it before I actually got the... when I got the offer, I played 30 hours before I decided to take yes for the like sponsorship there too. But it's like, I only take it from games that I genuinely think can be enjoyable to watch or enjoyable for my community. Like Bang Capcom, let's fucking go. Woo! But yeah. I do get a fair share though, from like shitty games. But rarely from bigger games. I don't think I've ever gotten from like big games. Ever. Nothing serious at least. Would you ever play Minecraft? I used to play Minecraft regularly on stream. We used to have like regular Minecraft streams and we even used to have a subscriber server for a long time. If I were offered like from Pixelmon, then I probably would say yes to that. Because I played Pixelmon a fair share and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the timing is crazy there, actually. I don't think they enjoyed walking into the Capcom traps. Same. But you know what I think they will enjoy? My post mats.
We're ready for company.
You want to see my favorite thing to do with Frost? Look at this. This is not gonna work. But whoever goes in this window is gonna see the frost mat that is there. Shoot that and think, ah, clear, what an idiot. And then step into the other frost mat. And then when I mark them and shoot them through the floor, someone's gonna come up the stairs to try and kill me. And they're gonna die to that frost mat. And that is how the cookie will crumble this round. Surely not. Surely not. Good.
Station in place.
There's a fuse. I think there's one on the roof. Wait, was that a frost mat? I think that was my frost mat on the stairs. No, it wasn't. Okay. Why are they not fusing the... It could be a Finca, actually.
Keep our positions.
Yeah, it's probably a Finca. Ooh, okay.
Last operator standing.
Gee! Okay, Cavera is cooking! But apparently I'm not a menace with either. I was a menace with a Capcom, but not with Frost. Have you tried Cobblemon? I haven't tried it. I've only tried Pixelmon when it came out, so it's been like a long time since I've tried it. I would not be opposed to doing stuff that like Pokemon modded Minecraft and stuff. I've been wanting to do a Nuzlocke for a while, for like Pokemon content. But finding time, because if you've never played a Nuzlocke, it's a hardcore rule set for Pokemon. It's very time consuming, but it would be really fun. So it's something that I've had in the back of my head for like potential content. But again, it's so different than my ordinary content. I don't think anybody would, you know, really watch it. But still. I obviously want the flower trash panda. Thank you for offering. Please. Like, comment and subscribe. No. Oh, Nomad! I'm supposed to be Nomad!
Drone has located a bomb.
Can I get a full understanding and transparency here in chat? This isn't, and I mean it isn't, going to work. It's not. But
10 seconds to go.
it's unfathomably comedic if it does. Also, is that the old camera?
Seconds.
It is.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Show funny videos.
Post-op brunch is on you.
Have I played it long? Or I have a question, but it's a pretty long paragraph. Go ahead. Nothing is stopping you from writing a paragraph or two. Hey, would you look at that? I was going this way too. Can you go up? Thank you.
Repulsion device planted.
Okay. So, what we've set up here is really dumb. Because if they sprint down those stairs, they will sprint into this. They'll be launched over to the breach charge, which does 40 damage on this side. But the pipe does 60 that close. And when we were testing this, we managed to get them close enough to die to the pipe. So all I gotta do is get someone to rotate over here. That's all we need. The only problem with something like this compared to a Claymore strategy is that I need to stay alive.
You have dropped the
My
diffuser.
device is planted. Repulsion
Device is set.
She.
device setting off. Breaching.
Oh no, I fucked up. Oh.
Friendly operator remaining.
That was kind of sick though. I'll take that. Hardcore Nuzlocke sounds. Minecraft Nuzlocke sounds good.
Last operator standing.
It sounds fun, but it sounds difficult. 'Cause I need to do more exploration on how the Cobblemon stuff works.
15 seconds.
SDO complication. I love the zooming stuff. It's so good. It adds like so much value to it.
10 seconds remaining.
You did.
5 seconds.
Hey, let's go. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Successful.
Woo. Feel that shot? Kinda nasty. Okay, so I really want to get into R6, but I'm a solo player in every game. I know solo siege is terrible. Do you recommend me taking the time to actually learn the game efficiently or no? Alright. My process with Siege is, and this is my general thought process of Siege. I think Siege is probably if not the best, very close to the best game on the market, because Siege has so much flexibility, utility. Every round feels different. You can play the game in so many adaptive ways, and there's so much to learn. So for grinding content in Siege, there's so much to learn, work with, and do that I think it is worth getting into, even if you don't think the solo queue experience is the best. Don't expect to climb to the top ranks with solo queue, because it's not really gonna, you know, work like that, because we don't have solo queue specific queues and stuff. You're probably gonna get awful stomped in actual high ranks. But in general, absolutely the best game out there. F2 Ironside is dog shit, but I could use the F2. I don't really use it on the live servers ever. It could be fun just for the culture, you know.
Swapping mags.
Play Overwatch right now? Oh hell no. I'm not playing Overwatch. But if you want to choose someone, choose Macri. That's my favorite when I played.
10
Bulletproof
seconds.
camera deployed.
Is it bad I always solo queue? No. Like, do as you please, brother. I'm just saying that, like, it's going to be unfathomably difficult to reach top ranks in a solo queue only environment because of how Siege is just built up as a team game. And how people can 5-stack and get much more value for their operator picks and stuff. Obviously, it is fully possible. I think Rasko solo queued to champ a few times and stuff like that, so it's not like it's impossible, but it is difficult. So have that in mind. Don't expect to hit like a high rank immediately. Siege also is an older game, so it has this thing where like, not old, but like older, because people are refining the game as it like goes through the lifespan. So, for example, me knowing that this is an angle isn't something you do like on day one release of this map. It's something that you learn through playing the game, playing the maps, playing the process, right? That's one of the disadvantages for Siege, but it also means that there's 10 years worth of content that you can put, like, play, try, learn, work. I love this operator. Hold up. What the fuck do you think, man? Who do you think you are? Some kind of clown?
Reloading. Cover
I
me.
thought I killed him. That would've been funny.
1 op 4 remaining.
Where is Doc AB? Oh, loving the extra feeds.
A
It's
bomb
just
has been
upstairs.
located by op 4.
He's on the main stairs.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
I got cooked. Anyway. It's not Macri anymore. I know. It's Cassidy or whatever it is. It was weird, the guy who was Macri. But you get which operator or character I mean, even regardless, right? So, that's that. Man, I fucking suck today. Shit. I missed those bullets. That was just me playing poorly. Okay, be worst operator. I played Siege back when recall was a thing. I should tell you everything you need to know. Recall is absolutely still a thing. Like, it's just that it's not that difficult to control recoil in a game that has static recoil. Like, there's still guns that shoot the ceiling. Nah, I think with Stand for Sophia was weird. I don't feel like they need it. Girtania, off the record, you claim to suck. Do you swallow? Ask your dad. Anyway, sorry. I'm the only weapon without recoil. I mean, Kali Sniper, technically. But yeah. Apply cold water. I have not played Repo now.
10 seconds before
It was actually a discussion with me, Suffice, and a few others, but they ended up playing it on a day where I wasn't available. I even, like, he asked me twice if I was sure that I wasn't available on that date, and that's the only time that fit for everybody else on the schedule, so yeah, we were gonna play it, but never got to. right? Is it upstairs? It is. Oh, that's so good.
Airtrap planted. Ready to go.
Bomb has been located.
Device planted.
Bro, this guy is so crying. Plays so aggressively. Oh, look it. Not bad. Melee is no recoil. I mean, melee isn't a gun. Yeah. It is worth it, but it's like, I might have the wrong impression of the game, but my process of elimination regarding games like Repo, Lethal Company, the submarine game that's the similar type, they're fun and all, but the games that also requires the whole stack to have the same amount of knowledge in the game in order to get maximum enjoyment out of it. Because if someone knows a lot about the game and isn't very, very content vibey in the mood, their knowledge is going to ruin a lot of the initial experiences that everybody else will be getting in the lobby if they play it for, like, not necessarily a min-max, but a more serious manner, right? That is a massive issue that occurs in games like that specifically. So I'd love to play it, but I would love to play it with a stack of people who haven't played it as well. I've seen that they've toned it a lot down. There's no display weapon at all. I know it has been. I think it's like the F2 has been toned down a few times, yeah. Have a little teapot, Aiden. I have, like, remember, I've played this game since release. I've had a few seasons where I haven't played specifically, but in general, yeah. Red on MP7, based. He's a Giga Chat, okay. Gold camo is universal, yes. Got a wild point. It's like, think of a Lethal Company like this, right? Lethal Company going in blind, not knowing what the fuck you're going into, is really fun. And then you have one guy who's like, oh, that monster does this and that and this, so just do that and you can avoid it, right? Spoiler if you haven't played Lethal Company, let's do, like, what was the guy, I can't remember his name, the guy who, like, snaps your neck. If you look at him for too long, he'll be aggravated at you. If you look at him in short bursts, he won't be, and he'll go away. If you don't look at him at all, he'll sneak up and kill you. You need to look at him and then look away. Look at him and then look away. Bracken, thank you. If you know that in advance, someone tells you, the Bracken isn't that scary at all in any way, shape, or form. If you have no fucking knowledge and you just die to it, it is horrifying. Amnesia, another game, another horror game. If someone explains to you how all of the monsters work, or both of the main monsters in Amnesia works, it's not fun to play Amnesia. SCP, Containment Breach is the same way. Great games, but once you understand them, they're not as entertaining. This is why I also think that, like, competitive horror games is an awful idea, like Dead by Daylight. The horror game isn't it's not. It's a PV, a asymmetrical PvP game. It's not a horror game because it defeats the whole purpose. Not knowing shit is why it's horror. The second time you play a horror game, it's not the same horror game. It feels like, but yeah, that's my TLDR. Again, I forgot to run the ads. Now they're running by themselves. Sorry. But it is like they can still be enjoyable games. By the way, it's just that in general, it is more enjoyable when it's blind. You don't know what you're dealing with. But DVD is fun. I don't like DVD. I don't like the concept of DVD. I can see that it is fun in some ways, but for me, it doesn't really do it in any way, shape, or form. But I can understand people who like it, but it feels like one of those asymmetrical games that, if played perfectly, will never let the one side win, which is boring in my opinion. It's a horror themed game, yeah, and that's fine. But it's marketing itself as if it's like a horrifying game too, right? Good. Have you thought of other games on stream than R6? I we're literally discussing that like earlier, like Repo, Pokemon games. I do want to do Pokemon games. I do that occasionally. Usually when a Pokemon game is released, I'll run the first run that I go through the game. I'll live stream, and then I don't know if I'm gonna do it with Set A because the Arceus game was way too long to stream. But yeah. Because my account has existed for years. I'm currently in the lobby trying to check statistics, and I'm level 44. Like, it's bad. Wait, what do you mean? What did I not see? I quite literally have almost never played this game. I literally don't know what to do except shoot my gun at and use certain operator abilities. I mean, that's fair. Everybody starts somewhere. You don't start at like level 300 or whatever, right? Takes a bit of time. Nothing wrong with it. It sounds familiar, Mask, but I can't remember right now. I'm sorry. What the fuck was that? This is a really weird noise. I thought about playing War Thunder. I've never played it. I would be down if they like offered me a sponsorship and stuff, but I haven't really had the time to check it out. I have a friend who really loves DBD, but I don't really touch it. I used to watch oh, I can't remember what his name is. He's like bald. He's either Scottish or Irish. I can't remember right now. And he plays DBD. He used to be like one of the biggest streamers, I believe, within the DBD sphere. I used to watch him a ton. It's been like years. No, not Jacksepticeye. Not Johnny Sins. That's a different thing. Funny. But yeah. I know maybe it wasn't bald. I don't remember. It's been ages. Like it's been like it was when it came out, basically. We would probably be playing some other things down the line. I do want to do a Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. We are currently, I have a friend who's currently modding Skyrim for me for the playthrough that won the YouTube. So basically on YouTube, we had this poll on what I was going to play, whether it was like a Nuzlocke or a modded version of Skyrim. There is a mod being in the making. It's not done yet, but we're working on it. Syntax. Syntax sounds awfully familiar. Maybe that's the guy that I'm thinking of. No. No? It's not that guy, I think. Huh. What's going on? Mask, I want to know. I'm curious. As I've had my account for 6 years and I'm only level 44 according to my stats. Yeah, but how much have you actually played the game? Endman seems way familiar. This is very annoying to me. Hold up. Hold it. Okay, yeah. I think we played together then, I believe. I'm not 100% sure. Full playtime in game is 25 hours. Yeah, okay, so in Siege terms, you barely touched the game. Because like, I'm still learning this game, and I have 5,000 hours in it, so. But slowly, like, it's a big game to learn if you're fairly new to it, actually. But if you have played and it just hasn't counted, that's something different. Did you ever play Titanfall? I played Titanfall 2 a bit. Yeah. Maybe. Hold up, who's this? That guy looks very familiar, Reg. Maybe it's that guy. I can't remember. I'll see if I can find out later. I think he stopped playing DVD. I actually think he stopped streaming overall. But yeah. I started Siege on my friend's R, got thrown straight into gold lobbies. Yeah, that's a fucking awful experience. That's not fun. Yeah, this is the test server. So this is the new stuff coming out. Clash is here. Did you guys know that this is how the devs actually want the Clash to look like day one? But the engine that the modern Siege, not the Siege X, but like current version of Siege, is in, has limitations regarding how the models are made for the bodies. And with Clash, they couldn't specifically add hair in this texture in this way. Because hair is like a pre-rendered thing. So when they first have announced the operator, they couldn't actually do that. And that's why she has only cap on their skins and stuff, and helmets. This is how they actually wanted her to look. Isn't that weird? Thank you, Penman. Appreciate it. Appreciate the follow. See the goose. The only horror is loading into match and hitting the nurse. Exactly. Isn't that like the most broken class or something? With Gaijin, War Thunder devs, I'm not sure how if they do it often. There's a creator program. It's only for War Thunder. Yeah, I know. An acquaintance is in the program and has told me to do that, but that would require me to play it fairly often and stuff. It's like you can't just jump into Siege first time and get into the creator program. You need to follow in a base and to work from there. And Ubisoft needs to see that you enjoy the game and have a positive standing with it. That way you can get into the creator program. So, for an instance, that would probably be the same there. Yeah, the nurse can teleport, I remember. Because that's when he played, like, I think it's like around the time when the nurse came out. He used to play nurse almost exclusively, and I think he's called Trapper, the guy with like the bear traps he can put down. I think the Trap is the one that has the frost skin, right? In the game now? Something like that. Because they have a Siege collab with the like. I'm not the one controlling the bans. Maybe we can ban him. Right. There you go.
Ambush set. Stay clear.
I do want to like. I wish I could place like the thing in here, so I could debate them.
10 seconds to insertion.
But that doesn't work. So and then I wish I could place it here.
5 seconds.
Man, this sucks. I'll place it here then. Really fine.
Bomb located by Op 4.
I get that, Demi, especially if you haven't played this game a lot. Holy, is it a horror game? Sorry. I'm back. Hey, Sledge. Knock, knock. Fuck you mean, brother? Yo. You wanna run into the EDDs? Come here. Come in. I just gone. I'll fuck off.
Op 4 last stop standing.
God, I love this stupid ass game. How does it feel, my friend?
Op
Oh,
4
that's funny.
eliminated. Mission successful.
God, I love this video game. I just watch it because it's a lot of entertaining gameplay to watch. The intuition of the game is what's so attractive about it. A certain setup. The game has so much depth to it, right? Isn't that because that's what made me fall in love with the concept of the game, Demi? It's like a target band hog. That's funny. Oh no! What will I ever do? Roast. What was I gonna say? It's just so it's really cool to watch because the depth of Siege feels like it's like infinite. There's so much to do, so much to build, set up, so many variations and variables that you can control and some that you can't even control. I just love like the concept, which is why I felt fell in love with watching it because no round is the same. It's not like watching Counter-Strike. Like no hate on Counter-Strike. I love Counter-Strike, but for a very different reason. I don't feel like I have to sit there and watch the same round play out over and over and over and over and over again, which I do in Counter-Strike. So there's that. Siege has more, yeah, your imagination is your limitation. That's more or less like Siege motto. Right? Compared to like a lot of other FPSs that have more linear maps, that like more static maps, linear operators, linear selection of weapons. Like it feels like there's so much depth to it. And so many aspects that constantly change. Yeah. Thorn traps does explode pipes, I believe. Yeah, I said so. But I don't think it did when we were testing. I don't remember how we tested. So I'm too stupid for this. Who's bad? Boom. Alright. I'm gonna sit by the desk and do my paperwork as I watch someone die. Did I forget to place this? I did. What's mad? I'm coming. Just wait. We'll go with main stairs. Main stairs last.
Last operator standing.
Position secured.
Good shit. Well played.
4 eliminated.
Sheesh. Let's go. Yeah, I forgot. I forgot. But it did not matter, my friends. We still win. I stole his ace though. Not bad. I need to do that in a second. Oh my god, what are you gonna do? You're gonna ban Asami. Oh no, Asami did well. We gotta ban Asami. This is my problem with the new system. I feel like this is how every single game is gonna go. Right. Where's my prox alarm zone? There we go. Why does site setup rule exist? What do you mean? Titanium Titan. I think the ban thing is too complicated. I don't think it's too complicated in any way, shape, or form. I think it's easier, if anything.
Secure the area.
I also think it speeds up the pace of the game a lot, which is healthy. But my issue with it is, right? I feel like what happens now is that it's literally just target bans. That's what it is. Like everybody's just gonna target ban. There's gonna be no actual structure on the ban system. It's just like, oh, fuck that guy in particular. And that's the mentality now. And I think that's a bit sad. Alright. Just you're unaware of what we're doing this.
5 seconds.
Ah, come on.
to count. Keep an eye out for R.O.R attempting to defuse your bomb.
Device activated.
Right. Now I'm playing here.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
The second that I hear beep beep, I go boom boom. I think the ball boy actually. Nope.
Op 4, last operator standing. Friendly's victorious.
Nice.
Hostiles eliminated.
Ah, I would have got 4 though if not. But it's all good. Something is needed. Surviving is more important than it is true. Obviously, it's like whatever. It's just that like we're playing test server. There's nothing serious about it. I'd rather, in that case, giving him the ace, even if it like costs around, just because it's better content for him or like better vibes for him. Doesn't really matter. It's whatever again. Doesn't really matter if you got an ace either. You're just vibing. It is you. Won't really be able to main up one operator and consistently switch up your playstyle. That's good technically, like it was supposed to have maintenance siege, but the issue is like people are just gonna use it as like an excuse of like, oh, that guy performed well, let's fucking ban him. It's so annoying. It's kind of sad. But yeah, it is what it is. Hello, Pogs, how you doing? Other than that, it's pretty good. Yeah, we have a few clips with that Proto on the channel. We also have one where I use Maverick, so I made like a Maverick hole on feet height by the diffuser on... It's the first tick that I actually got banned for no good reason on TikTok. It gave me a sanction and shit too, but basically it's like a Maverick hole in front of the diffuser after it's planted. I have a Claymore on the other side of the Maverick holes, and then I have a drone sitting on my side of the Maverick holes. The second that the guy moves up to the diffuser, I jump the drone and it kills him. Yeah, we've had a few with that. It's one of the strategies that we use a fair share. We also use it with R.O.R, where like we had the gate, and then you claim more close to it, and you wait for them to get close, and then you drive to it, because R.O.R gates lift the bottom, so that the claim lasers are visible. The attacker did here, basically.
Your drone has located a bomb.
Alright, we're gonna try this one again. So, spawning to the shipping docks.
Seconds before insertion.
We're praying that we can get this to work this time. Will be funny. I love it. We live, laugh, love, and love in these conditions. Folks, thank you for 12 months. Hello, I'm back. Nice to meet you. Shee, look at him go.
Hello, I'm back. Nice to meet you.
Comedy. Oh, so we have a fucking comedian?
Loading new max.
You have dropped the diffuser.
Oh. I think I have it a little bit too much to the side. It might like launch to the wrong area. We'll see.
Reload.
Wins this one.
Air jab ready to knock them out. Device detonated.
Four last stop standing. The diffuser has been recovered. Diffuser.
On the stairs.
Friendly last operator standing.
Unlucky. 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 Nice try. Unlucky. Yeah, I think like my major concern with it is that I feel like it's gonna be like a especially in unranked, which is gonna like mirror the ranked settings. I feel like it's more or less just going to be used as a like trolling thing. It's going to be primarily there to just ruin for the like players. They're gonna like target ban specifically to harm others. Also, comedy, Paux, comedy. I gotta grab something to drink. If I forget it, like, between the rounds, please remind me. Also, remind me to run the ads after the match, so we don't get ads during the next match, and we can just play them when I'm going to grab a drink. For those of you unaware, obligatory ads. I can't choose them, but I can choose when to play them. Roses are red, PP larg. We are picking Maverick because I think they're a base. Yeah. Maverick because I think they're back, man. I haven't bonked yet. Give me a second. Hello, Cheeto, how you doing?
To use your drone to locate a bomb.
Bonk. Bonketh. Unless I'm misunderstanding, the team that defends gets the first 2 attacker bans, but then the other team... No. There's 1 ban every round. So now we're on second phase. Half time, right? Every round we'll ban a operator on the opposite team. So if we're attack, we'll ban a defender. If we're defense, we'll ban an attacker. Every round. We're banning 1 the first round, another 1 the second round, and a third 1 the third round. Those bans are yours. When halftime comes, it resets, and you do it again for the opposite side. And then for overtime, it just keeps whatever you guys ban. So on defense, like on attack now, we're banning Kaid, Mute, and probably Bandit, right? If we go to overtime, and we're playing attack on overtime, we will keep our defender bans. It's not really that complicated, it's just like the way it's phrased sounds complicated. Hello. Mamma mia. Here we go again. Yeah. So it is actually a pretty interesting system. It just sounds really fucking weird and complicated and difficult. I really thought my teammate was holding there. That's my B. What's going on? I think he was red. On flash roads.
Diffuser is active, protected at all costs.
Yo, you sent him down the fucking stairs. Bro dropped the whole ass floor. That's funny. I love that. I think what people are complaining about, Savior, is that people are complaining about the sound being weird because, number one, it's muffled. Meaning, everything sounds a lot darker, meaning it's harder to hear, like, close range shit. We're very used to the other one. Number two, most players that are complaining are players like me who have, like, multiple thousand hours. Like, let's say you have 1,000 hours in this game. Okay, you have 1,000 hours with old sound. Like, brother, you're going to think that it's weird with the new sound. I'm going to grab a drink, I'm going to run the obligatory ads, and then I'm going to come back to this topic, and I'm going to talk about it, okay? Right back. Because I want to really talk about this. But just give me eine Moment, my friend. Alright, back. That's good timing. Alright, how we doing? Oh wait, y'all EDD to my door? Oh no. Alright. Let me catch up on the chat for 1 second. There you go. I finished high school, college is next. Hell yeah. What are you hoping to, like, when you're done with school, what are you hoping to do? Bam. One moment. Had a huge delay, but I'm here now. Hello, how you doing? You doing good, Grunge? This is Sparta as Bash. Yeah, it was. Imagine getting electricity ads when you're from South Africa to kick right in nuts with load shedding. True. Based. I'm doing pretty good. It's strange because you're not used to it. I think once we get used to the new sound system, it's going to be better. But it does not sound like the way it actually... Like when I got access to the early access, it did not sound like it does here on THX test servers. So I'm not sure what's going to actually be good. Oh. But I think in general, the directional audio is a major improvement. I think it'll be better. What's in the bowl? It's Greek yogurt with some nuts and some honey. I asked ChatGPT what's a good snack to have between stream. I recommend that. So many streamers complain about, but UB is not going to fix CSX. I mean, if people complain, they're going to fix it. It's important for them. But it's not like they can divert the audio. Like, we haven't even played. Like, we've not played with this audio for more than a fraction of the playtime that you've had for the total time you've ever played Siege. You're not going to be able to tell whether or not this is good audio or bad audio. But what you can do is you can give feedback on specifics. It's just like, it's very difficult to hear players close, and it can amplify that. But they're not going to, like, revert the changes, obviously.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. 10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
But still, I do get you. And I do think it's, like, a very mixed bag. Sometimes I feel like I have the best audio. Other times I feel like I have no audio. But again, how's that different from normal Siege? Right? Hello! What are you gonna do? Kill me? You can't. That's illegal. Hello! Good morning, motherfucker. Good morning, motherfucker. Hello? Ah! That sucks! So badly! Ah. Anyway. And over the cliff. Will do. And Sledge the Clash, like we said. Let's go. Alright, back to eating my yogurt and nuts. Fuck yeah. Can I get someone to clip that?
Op 4 last stop standing.
Alright.
Users online and active.
Oh. It's cheating. Hey, first cheater. Fuck yeah.
Friendly last operator standing.
How do you know he's cheating? Illegal skins. Dev charm. That's a hacked profile picture. And the skin isn't released. And you're not supposed to have skins on the test server. Yeah. Just a weirdo leaker guy. Support his eyes. I like it. Still funny around though. We'll need to cut it if we're gonna be using the footage. Yeah. I blocked him on Twitter. The weirdo. It ruins the fun. Waiting for content. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that one, Darwin. So, for clarification, the clip that Darwin is referencing is this. Oh, Satan, I just killed Pengu. That's it.
Tried to hot breach, huh?
Yeah, he did. But I just one-tapped his ass. Fucked it. Hold up. Alright, listen now. There. So, I hit him. Do you hear when I'm shooting every shot? There's nothing. But, on the, I think it's the second last shot that I hear, you hear like a little, right after the shot. There. You hear the moist sound? That. The little splatter, watery background noise. That's when you hit a player. I hit him. That's how I knew that I hit a player. Nice, bank. Let's go. Actually, yeah, Will. It's been insane. I wish I could show you. I actually can. I can go into a test thing afterwards. But do you guys want to see what... I haven't gotten green light because I want to have Pengu green light it before we actually post it. But Harley has edited this. Oh, Satan, I just killed Pengu. No. For this clip. I just want to make sure that I'm allowed by Pengu to post this. Oh, Satan, I just killed Pengu. No. Fucking allowed.
Protect the bombs.
Who doesn't like Pengu? Pengu's chill. Dude, when we met him at Rio, bro is super chill and just like relax. I'm so surprised with how many of the creators that I met that were like just blatantly good vibes. it was Pengu and Varsity especially. Like Varsity is way like more fun and cool than his like YouTube persona can make him seem, man. And he even said so himself. He's gotten that comment multiple times. But like, he's very animated, fun, and just generally just seems like a wholesome guy. Which I didn't expect from the like persona that he has as this like creator thing, because he seems like
Are secure.
very carefree. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep beep.
Impact grenade out.
Okay. Again, I wasn't even looking at the screen. Just audio. The new audio works. It's just weird when it comes to specific situations. Yeah. I mean, that's a bit extreme. I don't think that would happen. But yeah, I just want to keep it like clean. When I do banter with like, I told Snedgy in advance that I was doing the trolling with his rank and like his stats during the random up the rank we played together last season. Like, I want to keep it transparent. I don't want to be like a guy who like posts shit.
One friendly
Especially
operator
since that's like an AI generated image of Pengu. So I want his consent to post it. Because I'm a half decent individual.
failed. All friendly
Right.
neutralized.
Yeah. I need a sweetened version of this because it's not good enough. Like, it's not sweet enough. But it's a decent snack. And I'm feeling satiated. In just like this little bowl. And no, chat, it's not dog food. Stop it. Yes, I'm eating yogurt, actually. I have yet to find individuals in the seed sphere that are blatantly like arrogant so far. Everybody that I've met has been very chill and good vibes with me. Yo, Chad! I got a sponsorship from a paid collaboration from a dubbing AI.
Here's a bomb.
I'm not taking AI sponsorship, sorry. I did a little bit of honey, but not that much. I didn't think I needed it a lot. This is a very small bowl. Though I did the correct choice. I chose some very cheap, what's it called? Like spiced nuts. They were very good. Pretty happy with those.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly. Down to 10 seconds.
3
5
here.
seconds left.
Actually 2. I'm gonna place one here. So it seems like that. This is the one.
You think I could pull off great hair, Ella? Sure. As long as you keep your helmet on.
Did you hear that? Did you hear the operator banter? It's funny. Roses are red, EDD blue. Wayuwamburu. Chindaru. I think like I would go main area, right? Doesn't do it. Yeah. Basically, I have a pack of like nut mix. It's like trail mix. Is that? I really thought the guy who was like in the hallway for the last 7 hours would have checked that. My bad. It's like a trail mix without the raisins, because I hate raisins. I'm sorry, I'm a bitch, but I fucking hate raisins. And then they're like, half of them are like very spiced. It's like chili spice and stuff on them. Made them very easy to eat. I just needed something because it's become a bad habit that since I don't eat during the stream, what ends up happening is that I'm nauseous and tired and kind of like I'm demotivated to do anything when the stream's over. And that's kind of bad because what I should do is I should always name the clips because that's when they're freshest in my memory and stuff. But yeah, I'm just too demotivated to do that because I'm too tired and I'm hungry and yeah. So yeah, what I did now is like I tried the trail mix thing because I was I asked ChatGPT what's a good stream snack to have when I'm hungry after stream, and the ChatGPT was like this. Both in garage. I'm on your camera. One behind the truck. Pillow in the truck. Pillow is moving up. Down behind the truck. The other guy's close left.
Hello, can you just
One friendly remaining.
He's going to revive. Just reviving him.
15
Just
seconds
play time.
left.
Just 10 seconds. Oh, that's cool. Yo.
10 seconds to go.
They're pushed in. They're coming to window. In. Both. Oh, nice try, dude. Nice try.
All friendlies were eliminated.
Holy. If Ella just chilled there for 2 seconds, we would have had 9. Roses are red. Violets are blue. You didn't check the always, and that's on you. True. That's funny. I just don't like the raisins taste weird. Like I don't like it. The texture and the taste does not like appeal to me at all. So I found a trail mix without it, which was kind of nice. Yeah. Thank you for the bid. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, Dark. Thank you for contributing to the community. Actually. Thank you for the 50 bids again. Bonk bonk. I think it's only like 5 50 bids that can happen during a stream before it like toggles itself off, by the way. In case you're gonna be spamming the alerts, just for your own, just so you know it. Because I have like a limitation on that.
Located a bomb. Protect it.
That's not a bad idea, okay. Like that. Dark chocolate, dried fruit, and nuts. It's just that like, I'm looking for something that's very easy to buy and then prep in bulk. Usually, what I did when I started doing this was I started making, on Saturdays, I started making like a kilo of mac and cheese with, a homemade mac and cheese with whatever meat I had left in the fridge, right? Chicken, often.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
That was nice and all, but I've done that for like half a year, so I needed something else. But thank you, though, I appreciate it. For those who are unaware, by the way, again, whatever we earn on Twitch is used to pay the editors and stuff for more content. So when you guys are donating on Twitch, it all goes into creating more and more content. So I appreciate that return. Also, I want to shout out, was it Dark Dragon? No, it was Dragon Noodle Soup, right? Who donated $100 last stream on YouTube, which paid for the new battery that I needed to get the camera to be working again. So fucking hog ass shout out. Love that shit. Also, speaking of editors, Harley, I'm sending over the R.O.R episodes after the stream today. Gaming.
Op 4, last stop standing. You have been spotted by hostiles. Fall back.
Okay. Is that like lobby? Hmm. Where was that? Really? Bro is just maneuvering.
Down to 15 seconds. Op 4 eliminated.
No idea how he got there. Sorry. These are kind of good, Darwin. I like those. Want me to get one of those before I finish? No, finish the Siege X one first. We need to get that. Did you see the thumbnail, Ollie? The product is done now. I'll show you. Chat, you guys want to see, or you're gonna see it anyways. I'm gonna send over the thumbnail. There we go. There we go. This is the thumbnail. Feel free to give feedback, chat. This is the thumbnail for the CGX video. It's just gonna be like a lot of the clips are gonna be this, the EDD plus gas by Piccolo Boom. Yeah. Fog. Yeah, very much up in style. I like it. It's simple. Yeah, I think it's good. Christina's always killing it. The issue is like it's difficult to be extra proud of anything when everything Justine makes is fucking goated. So. You should add a pointer. The issue with it is that it makes no sense for him to sound like this. I think it's better to like keep it more neutral. But that's a good idea for future references. The way me and Justine do it as well is that I get the assets. So sometimes some of the thumbnails I build myself based off the assets that we have on multiple of these.
10 seconds to go.
Justine is crazy, yeah, absolutely.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Drone has located a bomb. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Chat, my friends, have you thought of the fact that if you go in this door, on this door, my friends, you can just go in here, my friends, and then you can find the Vigil who's gonna be in this room. Bitch, I thought I had it. Oh, drop behind me. Wait, really? Oh, I barely didn't catch him off. Hmm. That might trigger someone to chase me down below. Is that a player? Hmm.
Deploying projectile
operator remaining. The diffuser has been recovered.
If right. Gonna swing here first.
The one top square.
The diffuser is now secured.
No, on top square. It just literally pinged the guy there. I'm of course gonna keep my eyes down until you say that. Yeah. It is what it is. Well played. Big fan of those sausage thirst traps. Just into my. Big fan of the sausage thirst trap. That's one wild fucking sentence. Wait, what did long range slip say? Yeah, we can talk, Kyle. We can talk. I can check out the setting stuff afterwards. Let's do that. Can do that while prone? Yeah, a lot of people don't know, and it makes a weird animation because you have to like pull out the pin. It's nice if you're behind cover and shit. Do this. Advanced ledge, yeah. That's all that. It's all good. It should be basement. Is there anything cool that we can do with basement stuff? It's not really, because like basement is one of those sites where if they just play on bomb site, it's just a linear map. Yeah, we'll see. Thunka Thunka from the top. True, we could. Honestly, not a bad shot. I like that. It does add up, yeah. That was it. That adds up, yeah.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds.
If you want to, I can hop into match replay.
Your mission is to
I think it's just the
locate and
unlock
defuse
cheat
bomb.
thing, but I'm not sure.
Reloading!
Thank you. Oh, yo, he's shooting back, chat, like this.
Reload!
Come on.
Bomb has been located.
I shot 3 of them, yeah.
You must recover the diffuser. Op 4 last stop standing.
Diego was upstairs in the hallway.
The diffuser is now secured.
I got him, no worry, brother.
Recharge is hot!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser has been secured.
Gotcha, brother.
Op 4 neutralized.
Shoo, let's go. Woo. What's an infusion? I have no idea what that is, Oki. Sorry. A flick? Yeah, that was a very nice flick, actually. I'm very happy with that. Sure. Alright. What operator did they ban? Hold up. Listen for it, listen for it, listen for it. Hold up. BB? I get to play Fuse again? Woo-hoo. Let's go. Woo-hoo. I also wrong attachments and shit, but yeah. That'll be fine. It's so funny though, because like, I want people to understand that with a bit of practice, most of the recoils in this game isn't really that bad. I'll use like 50 bullets to practice the LMG recoil. I haven't used this in ages, by the way. The flick on Jaeger was kind of nice. Kinda nutty. Nutty tutti frutti.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Compensated of it. I don't need a laser. Doesn't help. I'm bumpy. Mate. Buddy pal. My paper is done. Gee, I'm using scissor. And I win. Brother said papers, please. I said scissor. Boom. It's actually really nice. I feel really refreshed after that stupid food. Who would have thought? Taking care of myself. You want to say something? Did I stutter, Kippy? Didn't see what it was.
5 seconds before insertion.
1 second.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Watch for the blast!
We'll manage. Now, can I do that in a fight? Probably. I love this game.
Setting charge.
I'll see you guys in 6 hours when I've reloaded.
Friendly operator remaining.
Pushing up server stairs.
Oh, it was close, right? Ah, my bad. It is what it is. Did it reduce the recoil or just go, dude? It's not that difficult. If you have a large enough mousepad, it's not that difficult. In my opinion. Sorry, I think he tried to speak to me, but I don't speak opposite side of the scoreboard. I'm not fluent in opposite side of scoreboard kind of vibes, but you know. We're here. Sorry. I had to. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. I'll show you what I mean. I'm not fluent in opposite side of scoreboard, but I'll be sorry. Same with this one, right? Like, maybe use flash hider to make it better point. Flash hider doesn't deal with a vertical recoil, right? I'm using hollow, so it'll influence it a little bit differently.
Have a shot.
But the way you look at it is, when you think of the recoil, you can do this maneuver, trace the recoil, and try and think opposite, right? And now what you want to do is you want to do like, right? You kind of just want to try and like do the, look at the recoil and think opposite. Try and mirror it. Right? So, for an instance, in this case, it was like that, so it'll be like... Right? And I haven't even used this gun in ages now, so...
She's one, bro.
On controller, no, that's a completely different story. That's why I keep saying, like, it's easier to control recoil on PC than on controller.
I see that you guys did not learn your lesson from Futanari lectures.
It's mute this guy. I feel like it's gonna say something awful. Yeah. But yeah, it's basically just like the recoil. Like, you can't really make those micro movements. Yeah, I know, and that's why I say like recoil is very different. The whole game is very different on console than it is on PC. But for PC players, it's more or less just practice mirroring. Mirroring is in every game, and LMGs are a bit weird though, because after the 27th shot, I think it is, then it like alters the recoil to be like the weird recoil thing, where it will like alter based on whether or not you're moving or shooting at the same time and stuff. But with other weapons, the recoil is static, so learning how to mirror the recoil will always make you able to basically dead to right shoot. And once you learn that, it's not very difficult to practice that and then muscle memory it so that you do that by default, and then your brain can like start doing the aim adjustments while you're doing that. But it takes a little bit of like practice with certain weapons. I always use a good example. I think I probably spent like 200 hours just with the AK-47 recoil in Counter-Strike, right? And that has static recoil. Every bullet lands the same spot as long as you're just standing still and shooting. But we would do that. Like, we would sit there while we were waiting for the Faceit server to start. I would literally just sit here with an energy drink in hand, drink, and then shoot the same, like the same 7, which it was. It was like an opposite 7 which you made. Like, down right, and then to the... Oh, down like that. That's it. We just do the same thing again and again and again and again and again. Eventually you get really good at it.
Warden and Vigil and Garage on pink. Warden. Two on pink. Two guys on pink.
It was still up there. Yeah. Still top red. But I had it. Yeah. I've been listening to you for the past 5 minutes straight, and only now I just realized you were talking. Am I really schizo? You might be. I'll be sorry. Also, do you think that Sense needs a full light rework? I'm not sure. I think Sense is a difficult nut to crack, because I really like Sense's gadget, but without making Sense basically like Ying, but Ying light, Ying with smokes. Like, what can you do, right? I like Sense's toggle on and off stuff. I feel like Sense could get more tools to work with that gadget, but I'm not sure how. And I don't feel like I want to call for a rework for a gadget unless I have an idea of what I would like to rework, right? Like, I can agree that something is like probably not in its most optimal state, but I don't know. Have you ever played League of Legends? Like, in League of Legends, not every character is ever, like, there's never a season where every single character in League of Legends is, like, viable. League of Legends is also a 5v5 game. Right? I feel like it's comparable in that sense that, like, I don't think every character needs to be playable, good, or viable, necessarily. I just feel like they need to be unique, interesting, so that you can play them for fun. That's about my 2 cents on that. I'm surprised the TTS isn't dead yet. Yeah, no. I think it's because, like I said earlier, the TTS has enough content now to where it feels like you... But now we've hit the... So, there was a discussion on Twitter regarding whether or not we think the technical test server is in a healthy state. And I think yes, but also the frustration points revolved around the fact that the TTS is not being treated as a technical test server, it's being treated as a early access for PC. What I mean with this is that there's no longer that we're playing this to test stuff, we're playing it to play the new stuff. Which means that technically the new season is an extra month old when it comes out. I'll have played a ton of the new stuff when it actually comes out. And that is not a good thing. I think it would be nice and better if you could curve the sense, make it bounce more. I wouldn't mind RAM can choose the curve, like the cornering for the gadget, stuff like that. I also wouldn't mind it if Sense's gadget was slightly smaller so that it could go under doorways. You didn't have to break doorways, you could like prep. Also, I don't know why, but I had the idea of like reverse Fenrir where like Sense's gadget is explosion proof when it's not active. That was like the other day when we were discussing this. Because like that would make it so that Sense had like the ability to toggle it off in order to survive explosives and shit. And you could also probably even like, if your teammate has explosives, they can throw it at the Sense wall. You can lower it and it'll be explosion proof and suddenly it won't be as like prone to that. So, yeah. I don't know. There's a few small tweaks they could do. I'm not sure. Like, I don't know what would be needed to feel like it's a good gadget. I don't think it's as easy as like, oh, okay, we make it small and it can curve, right? I don't think that's enough to make it like viable every time. And I think Sense has like its own places in the meta. But I would like some alterations, right? One day we will find a game. And the game will be the splendidest. Who do we think is getting kicked? I think the Nomad on our... Nah, actually I think the Rise guy on the enemy team.
We need to locate a bomb.
Oh my god, I did say the Nomad, didn't I? But then I double dipped. Unlucky. But yeah, console is very difficult when it comes to recall because it's treated differently. I did backtrack, yeah. That's my bad. I'll go no.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Are they basement?
Your drone has found a bomb. 5 seconds to
Going in top floor. Hello, your boy. How you doing? Hello.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its
Dude,
location.
we literally had a guy in our lobby who just disconnected with basically your name.
User is no longer in your possession.
I guess the blood on the wall in the background there is fake. Yeah, no. That's about what I have. Hunter?
The diffuser is now secured.
Hey, let's go. Hva vant du? Det her var det nye settet. Kushan won a giveaway. Do I get a W in the chat? Show him with a fucking giveaway. He never wins this kind of shit. The only time she's ever won a giveaway like this is like she won a giveaway, but then she didn't see that she was contacted and needed to fill out the form, so she didn't actually win.
Down to one friendly.
She's so fucking excited. That's so cute. Let's go. The W is it? Yeah. Put it up. Yeah, she was very happy. She won like a whole ETB for the new Pokemon card set. We just bought cards for. She's tried so many times to enter the giveaways now. So funny. Does Deimos win this 1v1 scenario? I think not.
The diffuser has been
Well played.
Op 4 neutralized.
Let's go! Woo! If I didn't know better, I think this was a Peggy 18 scene. We're gonna yeah! Oh, that's adorable. Sorry. Yeah, but remember just to report them, brother. Just like, because it is against the TOS and they do get sanctioned. Especially with the new system and shit. They do get sanctioned, Dingo. But yeah, they're assholes. Fuck them. I never found the fun though. I get it when it's like in a stack, right? And you're trolling your friends. Because that can be funny. Right? Trolling. But griefing? Like, nah. Yeah, I was like doing dumb stuff in the game, fine. But like actually like TKing, ruining other people's gadget, like I don't see how that can be possibly fun. Right, but people are weird.
Drone has located a bomb.
Chat, for those of you who play on console, what is the best like actual gun on console? Because that's the thing that I've been wondering, like, because I feel like it has to be like to control and stuff. I feel like it has to be like a lower magazine kind of weapon, right?
Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Flash! Tuna!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Just behind the table, right to half wall.
Loading new mag.
Here we have Mr. Capitapatubo. In a van Vitubo.
Loading mag.
Just wait a little bit.
Stop, top, on hatch, on
It's just a scratch. Changing mag.
I guess we'll have to wait. Type 89. Ah, makes sense. Azami's low on side. Marble! Definitely not the Twitch F2. True. Legion SMG. Ah, yeah. I said I was going to use the T5 this stream because I haven't used it in ages. That's a big and true point. Hola. Even someone asked me what I would like my drink of. Hola.
One op 4
Big in.
remaining.
Fuck. If 40 seconds, they're not gonna. Or I mean, he might. He's a 3-speed.
Friendly, last operator standing.
That 89 is a solid shout though, because that makes sense.
The diffuser has been recovered.
Has to be a pretty easy one to use.
We have been eliminated.
That's a rare one. That is rare that we see. Holy. Right. Now that is actually rare. Holy shit. Look at that, Kippy. If you queue into me, let me know. So I can team kill. Enemy kill, I mean. What am I gonna play? Ooh, I know what I want to do. We'll do this. Okay, good. Vi kan nog gå in på
Use your drone to locate a bomb.
Ja, nej, jag tror bara det. Att fullt kanske det hela. Windows key. Windows key, print key. I didn't know. I don't remember the hotkey for it. Sorry. If you do snipper, like it clips after.
10
Sorry.
seconds.
Once you get good with the F2, it's great to use on console and Russian ACOG and extended barrel. That's crazy. That's actually wild, dude.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Brava, automatic, horizontal, extended. Base. Good choice though. Jag ska spela det i chatten. Oh, hi, that's a pulse. I killed one guy, but I died to a drone hole. I've been out-droned, as they say. Died to a sight pulse. That was a pulse, yeah. Do you want to know what pulse and me have in common? He's pulse, I'm no pulse. So we're both pulse.
Projector system out.
My device is ready.
Oh. Winnable.
Activating server sequence.
Where's my failure enjoyers at?
Device ready.
Is active. At all costs.
Let's go.
Op 4 eliminated.
We're both bald. Sorry, I'm not bald. Gotta be sorry. I think Sean would leave me if I was bald. Chat, I got the response. Chat, can I get a 1 in chat if you think Sean only loves me for my hair? 2 if you don't. So. 1. 3. 1 ED Jesus. Hvorfor det? Blir du brydd? Jeg er så glad for at jeg vant. Den. 3 is for your Pokemon cards. The thing is, she spends more than me currently. What the fuck?
Secure the bombs.
Goth Gert. True. The most unholy thing I've ever been sent. Stop. Oh. Thank you for the say hi, dude. I'll take a sip in a second.
R.O.R has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
There we go. I feel like this map has too few of the new pipes.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
We saw some debris fall here, so I think there's a drone somewhere close.
Op 4 has
Usually
located a
debris
bomb.
falling through the floor is a very good indicator that there's drones nearby. But I don't see one, so I don't know. Oh yeah, there is. Oh. Do you think they'll see it, Chai? Oh, they will. That's a shield.
Raffling main lock.
Oh.
Swapping mags. Stay clear.
Lobby main.
Do we think he dies to the EDDs regardless, Chad? Let's find out. That would be one of them. This guy shot them.
In the elevator.
Checking every door.
One
Buddy.
elevator.
It's coming up the main stairs. It's on the skylight stairs now. You know. It's 2 there.
Banana.
One banana, one upstairs.
Banana pushing.
Banana pushing. That feel like EDGs is at this point through. Wait, what happened, Reg? That does not sound pleasant in any way, shape, or form.
Punching Trump.
It's only that guy left.
One friendly remaining.
No.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission
Let's
success.
go! Brain. I've never broken, like, a bone. Ever. I mean, unless you... Chat, is teeth considered bone? Isn't it? Technically? That sounds awful. If teeth, then yes, I've broken bone. If not, then yes, I haven't broken bone. I like the banana band. Bingo. But if you've broken a tooth, is it not considered like, it's not considered breaking a bone, it's considered breaking a tooth. Teeth off. Right? You know what? I think I can... Oh, wait, I have an idea. We might die to this. Teeth are not bone? Okay, yeah, so they aren't.
The bomb.
Good. Teeth are bones. Teeth are not bones. In like concession after each other in the chat. So what I've deduced is that we are not sure, chat. That's my deduction of that. It's pretty funny.
Banshee set.
I think they're both made out of calcium, but I don't think they're both considered bone. Not sure. Teeth are bones. Teeth aren't bones. Google is saying no. Twitch chat is saying yes.
Down to 5 seconds.
Oh. Right.
You must protect your bombs from being
So
destroyed by
this will make it so that if he drones past me, the drone's gonna get jammed there.
I've placed Banshee. Reloading.
Server
Op
ready.
4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Hmm. I'm not gonna get the clip. It's rather unfortunate.
Meesters.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Man, I'm never gonna get that clip. Oh, I really want it, but I'm not gonna get it. There's nobody fucking drones after the round will start. Ah, okay, so that's the difference. Ah, bones regenerate, teeth don't. That makes sense. Fascinating. Now I learned this. Appreciate it. That's a different thing. The only thing that those have in common, Darwin, is that they're both hard. Anyway. Wait. Right, one more game. Just a faction. Isn't it the bones that make your blood or something like that? Is it? I actually don't know. Funny, Kippy. You ever play with viewers? We did viewer games not too long ago. We also do it like occasionally when it's like, especially in other games, we do it. But yeah, no, we do it occasionally. Marrow makes people, yeah, that's up, yeah, bone marrow. Good night, brother. Take care. But yeah, where was I? Whatever. Alright, so we're getting the Siege X video up. I'm gonna have like a just this is what Siege is when it releases. I want to do a video specifically on Capcom again. I almost have enough footage for that. Just because Capcom trademark XD. And I like playing him. Other than that, I'm a little bit unsure. I'm not sure what I want to do. I might make another one-tap video just because it's funny. But the problem is, like, it might be boring to watch, like, 15 minutes of one-taps, right? I don't know. Yeah, I've seen that, okay. It's why it's, like, so fucked up when they, like, break it, because there's nothing they can actually, like, they can't actually heal it and shit. Wild. What do you think of the Jackal changes? I haven't, like, played him enough to make an opinion on that. I might play Jackal this match just to, like, get more of a feeling on it. But I generally think that it's, like, it's overall a nerf. But it's not that bad. Yeah, the PMM is the best weapon in the game, or like best secondary outside of the SMG, 11 and 12, right? That's wild, Dinko. Keep what the fuck? Nah. It's sponsored by BetterHelp, they're gonna need it. I'm not gonna be doing that. I don't like that. I struggle a lot with the concept of a paid therapist sponsorship. To me, that seems like... Yeah. You know. Wait, what was that? Did someone say something about Jackal?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I just think it was like related to the fact that like the Jackal got changed, but in general, I think it's like in one way a healthy change, in another not so healthy. But yeah, I think it's fine. You can still cut off roamers and stuff, but no longer good enough to permanently lock down a player.
EDD mounted. Let them come.
10 seconds.
The issue Jackal had is that when like you were punished for playing
5
a
seconds.
roamer as a roamer, like you were punished for walking off site.
Op 4 has yet to locate
Whereas
a
with the
bomb.
new one, you are still punished, but you're able to reposition, and Jackal sort of have to more in theme find the player again, reposition, take the fight with you again, find your footsteps, scan you again, you run away, reset, runs, reset, right? Cav silent step doesn't leave footprints, and also being prone doesn't leave footprints, and if you move after the, like in the prep phase, that does not leave marks either. I think on Sunday we might play on live server again. Just for variety purposes, right?
Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
All good though.
One friendly operator remaining. A bomb has been located by Op 4. Mission
We're all
failed.
good fought by
All
so many
friendlies
people.
were eliminated.
You can counter mute Jackal if you stand near a mute jammer. No, you can't. Jackal's ping still scans you. The only way you can avoid that with that is if you have the mute jammer close to Jackal. But yeah. The Jackal is not counted by mute jammers. Yeah, it's Deimos is, but Jackal can still scan you. The only counter that actually exists is kind of weird because it is if Caveira activates her ability when she's getting scanned, it will not like leave a mark. And if Cav toggles off her ability and then toggles it on just before the ping rounds the whole circle and gives you a new ping, it won't leave a mark. Those are the only two ways to actually do that. No, only Vigil does for Deimos. Vigil does not do for Jackal. It's only for
Secure
Deimos.
the bombs.
Because Vigil's a drone-based ability, whereas the Deimos sends out a drone, and then Cav is like footsteps or movement-based ability, which counts for Jackal. Alright, double on the window. Window to the wall, to the wall. This is what put down my ball. It's all this bitch is crying.
Down to 10 seconds.
This bitch is crying.
5 seconds left.
for you.
Bomb location secure.
Just a step lighter without leaving footprints. I don't know. I mean, it doesn't have to make sense. Like I said, if you want to apply logic to shit, remember that like I use this as an example every time. Echo's ability, if you go by pure.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what
Oh shit! That's Death O'Clock, I guess. I thought I killed her. If you go by abilities, right? Echo's ability will literally blow your head off if it had that much force to create the shock blast. And it is physically impossible to create that much energy in a drone that size in the current iteration, right? So it is fantasy at the end of the day, so it's fine. Tackle getting a nerf, I thought it'd be the same, was a surprise. I really hope that they just let Deimos take Dokaebe lore-wise and remove her from the game. I would completely rework her. Oh, that would be so nice. I despise that operator. And we like, if you've been here for a bit, you know that I absolutely fucking hate Dokaebe. Like, it's the worst fucking operator in the game. Yeah. They saved Dokaebe already. It's not too late to KO, okay? Actually, it can use ultrasonic frequencies. You think that you could create a drone that can, on 10-meter distance, create a concussion effect as if someone dented their head in a flashbang? At the size of a palm. I'll believe it when I see it. But wasn't it like a weapon expert who went through a lot of the siege abilities and then said that this is completely fucking impossible? Like, because in order to create that much momentum to send a shockwave that far, because Echoes is shockwave based, right? Then it would be like you would blow someone's head up. It's still fantasy. And at the end of the day, like, we have invisibility in the game, right?
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
We have straight up like cloaking, like there are multiple things that are obviously fantasy. But what I wanted to say with that is like, realism isn't what you should be looking for with Siege. There are multiple other things that are great about Siege that you should be looking for. Viviana, yeah, little holograms. We have Deimos with micro drones that gives the exact location, right? It's like there's a multitude of things that you should be looking for before you say like, oh, I'm playing Siege for the fucking realism. But if you want to play it for something that can seem somewhat realistic, then that's completely fine. I agree with that, and I think like thematically there's a lot of things that you can do with that. But yeah, I don't think it should be your #1 priority when it comes to Siege specifically. Hey, you rush here? It's like, and I was gonna kill her. Okay. Oh no. I did it for the 3rd round in a row.
Stay clear.
Oh, I want to go and pick up. I'm gonna see if I can go down here and pick up my EDDs and run out. Right, time to go for an adventure, chat. I believe in myself, chat.
Located a bomb.
The way I believe in love.
You have been spotted by
Somewhat.
Fall back.
Device primed. Keep an eye on board. EDD primed. Stand. Reload!
I don't know. Come on. Beep boop beep boop. Come fight me. A helicopter. Beep boop beep. Oh.
Friendly's victorious.
Did he ace? I didn't. Man. Yeah, because that's the thing. I thought there was one in the tunnel, so I was just kind of holding there. Look at do. I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, the size plus the other thing, and the other thing is, like, just general disorientation weapons exist, of course, but, like, there's a difference between disorienting someone and then literally giving them the concussion effect, right? Sledge is really good right now. I like the hot glitching that you can do with them. I think it's very, very cool, very different. And the Jackal is a good update. You're supposed to follow the footsteps. Yeah, it's supposed to be like more in line of like I'm chasing the guy rather than I'm scanning in and waiting. Like Dokaebi has the same issue where I've said like in a lot of cases I think my teammate would be a better teammate if it was Dokaebi sitting in spawn waiting and then calling whenever I said call. Which is kind of insane to think of, right? Yeah.
We need to locate a bomb.
Yeah. Physically stunning you instead of giving you like a light headache or concussing your brain is something different. Yeah.
Your drone has found a bomb.
I can't wait for Echo to be available in Dual Front and then being able to like permanently stun players. Life after love. Do you believe in life after love? Don't know.
10 seconds to insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
I believe in myself, John.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Sometimes a little bit too much.
Loading mag!
Sometimes just enough. Other times, moderately accepted amounts. YOLO. Oh, I didn't see him. So this time a little bit too much. To be able to shoot dead bodies' phones, so can't hack it anymore. I mean, you can.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
You 100% can.
One friendly operator remaining.
Here is test server. Test server does not rank it, okay? Go, 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 go,
We have been eliminated.
What? Bro, she didn't even move. Yeah, that's already a thing. Now you know. You wanna know something cool that you can actually do? If a player dies and you know that they have Dokaebi, you can, as a matter of fact, you can place a C4 under the camera and every defender gets an audio cue of Dokaebi saying, I got your cams. You can detonate the C4. It's very dumb, but it's funny. Yeah, you can shoot or pop AIDS in any way, shape, or form by doing damage to the phone on the floor. Nah, they're gonna be basement. I'm gonna play Fuse again. Oops. I think I can do that. Nah, but Fuse is so slow. That's the thing. Like, LMGs are just so slow now. Yeah, it was, I think I first saw, like, Rolo saying it.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
But, like, you can place a C4 on the camera of the dead teammate, wait for the OKB to hack it, and then pop it. Yeah, vet ik grill. Vetted. I don't think that matters. The issue isn't like Dokaebi's hacking. The issue is Dokaebi's ability to call everybody, regardless of distance, with a click of a button, with no like counterplay. Like, it does not matter. Like, You could literally remove the hacking ability and she would still be better than most other operators. She literally gives away the position of anybody within the 25 meters radius around you where you can actually hear the call. Doesn't matter where.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Reloading!
I'll be fine. Yeah, exactly.
Laying down smoke. Thelma sequence activated.
Brother.
Cluster charge going up.
You must recover the diffuser. 1 Op 4 remaining.
Ooh.
Cluster
The
charge
diffuser has been secured.
Fire in the hole!
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Wait, see if you can steam rest yourself.
1 friendly operator remaining.
Really? What was that fucking speed, bro? Oh, bro was fast. Dude, that lobby felt weird because it felt like everybody was shooting like ahead of themselves. I don't know. It's weird. I'll do one more game, then we're done. Yeah, I had the skin shake on. One of the reasons the skin shake is on, by the way, is when you play Chalet and you play in a ranked setting, you can't hear fuse charges from top floor through the floor. So specifically for Chalet, you want to have it on, and Chalet is on this map, or like in the pool right now for this. So it's on the 5 maps that you can play on the test server. You can die just standing on the normal mirror window if they fuse the top floor. If you have screen shake on, you'll hear it on the first pop, which will mean that you have the time to go prone, because you don't take damage if you're prone, but you die if you're standing. And you'll lose around half your health if you're crouched. So it's that. Honestly, I just really hope that they do something with Dokkaebi, because I find it to be like... Think of it like this. Think if Lion didn't have the timer. Imagine this, okay? Imagine Lion's ability was 3, 2, 1 red lights, but you as a defender didn't hear 3, 2, 1. You would only hear as it starts. How unfair is Lion? You have no counterplay. Lion just clicks his button and you're fucked. That's Dokkaebi. Dokkaebi gives away your position and you don't have a warning. You don't have a heads up. If Dokkaebi had a 5-second heads up where you can stop the phone call in those 5 seconds, suddenly you've counterplayed to Dokkaebi. You don't need much more than that. Like, because right now, if Dokkaebi calls you, it's just like, and you're cold. Like you have no warning, no warm up, no nothing. You don't get to like you don't have any prior knowledge of what's happening. You're just gonna get called. Yeah, again, like that's something that you could do. You could have like a like version of that. Remember when Echo was immune to Dokkaebi? Yeah, I remember that. I used to play Echo specifically for that. I had so many rounds where just like I didn't like Dokkaebi, so I just picked Echo. I didn't want to play against Dokkaebi. So dumb. The reason Lion is visual, a lot of people simply don't have headphones. That's fair. But again, it doesn't make it any less annoying than Dokka. I think Dokka is really boring. I think also that's one of my major concerns with Dokaebe is that she's just really boring. She's genuinely really boring. Because we got into a match point one, I'll do one more. If we get a raid or something, I might continue for a little bit more. I'm still in the mood for playing. I'm not heading up early tomorrow anyway. So. Honestly, they aren't. Lion's ping is obviously more intel than Dokaibe's call. But the issue here is more or less that both are operators that can instantly toggle it on. Right? Think of it like this. Your character is alibi. You've done everything on site. There's 4 players on site. And you want to roam because you don't want to pack everybody on site, right? So you roam. Now, from this get-go, if you were playing as a Jackal, Jackal has to find your pathway with his ability on, scan you, and then he gets any pings on you. Okay? Jackal is now done due diligence, he's done his job. That's fine. Lion, on the other hand, is a little bit more finicky. Lion has this ability that goes 3, 2, 1, but he doesn't get any intel unless you move. Okay? So, now you have an operator that doesn't need to find you, but you need to make a choice, active choice, to get in, like, so he gets intel on you. Okay.
10 seconds.
That's fair. Like, at least there's some counterplay to it. And then you have Deimos.
5 seconds.
Deimos literally hacks you and finds exactly out where you are, but he needs to
Locate and defuse.
have you scanned, and he needs to... There's a guy on the door here, my friends. He needs to scan you, and he needs to track you down, and then, like, you know, only he gets the intel. He has to communicate it to the team as well. There's a lot of other stuff, right?
The diffuser is
And now you have Dokaibe, the splendid wonder child of all those, who clicks a button. Dokaibe's unholy strength is I'm able to click a button. And now I have the audio cue on where you are. So anybody within 25 meters or 20 meters should be able to find out exactly which room you're in. Yeah, they won't find exactly where you are, but they'll know exactly which room you're in. Like, general area. Kind of unfortunate that the 2 people who decided to team kill each other is the only one with the EMPs and the only one with the hard bridge tool.
Replicator out!
You have located a bomb.
I'm reloading!
A lot of people don't know that you can do that. You can just spacebar through it. You can vault through the glass shield. I just wanted to get it going so that we could play around it. Oh shit, he's speaking aggressively towards me. I'm muting. For safety.
Last operator standing. Op 4
Shee! Holy! This guy's cooking. Whoa. What is that flicking? God damn, well played. But yeah. I wouldn't mind it. Like, there's a lot of fixes we can have, right? You could have it radius based. You could have a wind up that lets you counterplay it by stopping the phone. You could have it only activate next time you open up your phone. Like, there's a lot of things you could change in order to make it more of like an interesting, more intricate ability, putting Dokaibe at risk. But right now, I might as well just sit in spawn, wait for my ability, go ping, ping, the 2 times that I have to call, and then go in. Right? I'm streaming Sunday. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm editing. I didn't edit all day today because I've been busy. Gonna edit a lot tomorrow, trying to get out the shorts that was supposed to come out today. And then I'll be editing a bit on the vlog and another short. What else? I have one more thing. I think that's it. Yeah. We'll see. I need to hurry up with the vlog, otherwise it's like it doesn't make sense to post like the Rio vlog 7 months later. Alright, there you go. Why all iron sights in this game are? They aren't. There's a few ones that are good, but it is because it's supposed to be like a benefit, because iron sights are faster ADS times than reticles. To do an edit stream again. I can't do that because there's 2 reasons. One, I can't export the video, so I'll have to like finish them up and then save them and then export them afterwards. That's the only way I can do that. The other reasoning is that when I edit on stream, I don't feel focused on actually just being myself and doing the funny stuff. I feel like I have to be entertaining, which is not true. I don't have to, because you guys are choosing to watch the editing stream. But I feel like I should be, so I feel kind of bad when I'm not. So yeah, I don't like editing streams that much. I wouldn't mind like radius-based OKB. What I've said is like, but I don't want to like encourage more drones, because we already have so many of them, right? Like with Brava, with Twitch, we have everything, right? I wouldn't mind initially to have the OKB be able to call from her drone. That way Echo can, I mean Mossy can also counter her, Mute counters her a bit more, stuff like that. But yeah. We save the VODs anyway. VODs are being posted on the VOD channel if you do exclamation mark. Or, I mean, you're on YouTube, so it'll be Girtania Games, I think it is, or Girtaniagaming, one of them. I think it's Girtania Games. It's linked at the end of each video, like long form video that we have, and on the channel. But that's where I dump the VODs whenever I get the chance to, because they don't last long enough on Twitch. On YouTube, they're on live stream section. I'm waiting. Oh no. Hip fire. Oh no, are you gonna vault into my EDDs? Oh no. Aye, is what it is. Look at that, buddy. Take a wild guess. Take a wild guess, chat. Just take a wild guess. Let's think. What do we think that the collective big-brained attackers are going to ban? I'm gonna say like they're gonna ban any operator that doesn't have a red icon and starts with K. Son of a bitch. We all knew they were banning Kafkan, right? Ah. God, I've shit in Detroit. Anyway, let's play. Let's play Clash. It's a misspelling of it if that's the case, Rage. But yeah.
Protect the bombs.
Here we go. Alright. I'm so. I wonder if I can like. Hold on. I want to try a different way of playing Clash, okay? Finish swapping mags. Okay.
Op 4
So
located a
what I'm gonna
bomb.
do is I'm gonna do this.
I'm ready for you bastards.
Down to 10
Did
seconds.
he not see me?
Down to 5 seconds. Op 4 has located
Right.
a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Razor wire deployed.
Artillery is active.
Wait for it. I'm trying to play with the shadows here. I'm waiting for the shadow to pop up there. I'm gonna activate my shock so they get slowed. They're gonna look over to the shock and then I'm gonna shoot them.
Stairs. Ella stairs. Nice.
Okay.
One op 4 remaining.
God, this thing's so broken.
Take my shield back.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
That's not what I wanted to do, but it works. So basically what I wanted to do was I wanted to debate him a bit more, but he droned properly. I shouldn't have put the barbed wire there because I had a much better idea. But yeah, we can figure out a better fix for that later. This is what happens when I ban my fucking Capcom. How you doing, Diamondo, by the way? You doing good? Yeah, I like that with the system, but I also hate the fact that like it's not used to ban stuff that is good. It's just used to ban stuff that people want to play. But they know that I want to play like Capcom because I had a decent run with Capcom. Now they're just banning Capcom from me. Kind of boring. It's fine. Kind of boring. Bash can't be banned. That's the thing. Nice tire would be a shame if someone. That would be tiresome. Yeah. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Hey, vibey. We live, laugh, love in these conditions. I do want to stream longer. It's like, not sure. I wish I had a better game to just like swap over to now and just sit there and play that. Like play Minecraft for like 2 hours more or something. Because I actually really like just chilling on stream. Yeah. Right. I want to try this again. Okay. So let's just think of this. Can I like... I haven't tested if this is possible in a new game.
Try not to break it.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
You can't do this on live, but you can do that here.
10 seconds. 5 seconds left.
So what I can do is I can wait here.
Op 4
I
has
can
located
sap
a
when I
bomb.
hear
Get ready
them.
to engage.
And I can wait for them to go closer to the shield to try and deal with that. Dude, this is such a good rat. Abraham Luigi. Wait, he wasn't here?
Shield mobile.
Hmm.
Bomb diffuser is
what the fuck, bro? Like, the slow is way too weak when you're close. Like, the slow has to be way more powerful. Like, Sense can still out-sprint me when he's, like, meters away from me when he starts getting zapped. It's so weird. I think they need to change that. But yeah, it's fine. Okay, so ban Mira. I would have banned Kaid here. So we could just get the hatch. Like, Mira we can deal with. Up to them. If they now play upstairs, it's fine. But if they play downstairs... Yeah, I saw that. Like, it feels weird. Like, you literally can't win once they start meleeing you. Unlike before, when you could actually win. I'm gonna see if I can rush with Ram. Yeah. We'll see. Nah, I don't like I like that they removed the damage, but what they should do is they should make it so that it is more detrimental when you're closer. Because right now it's like, it's supposed to be stronger when they're close. But let's be real, it isn't. It's weak. Weak as fuck. I can completely ignore it.
We need to locate a bomb.
Like, well, not bad shout, but... again, I don't like... I don't know why, I just don't like streaming other games, but I want to stream other games. It's a weird, like, dilemma. Also, where's my lorem ipsum? Wait, have they added text on all of these? There's one of these that used to have lorem ipsum on it. It is fine.
10 seconds. Insertion in 5 seconds.
I was dead sure. It is fine. Me when I rush.
Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reload! Throwing frag grenade. Loading new mag.
Bomb has been located.
Boogie's up! All the creature, go!
Now this is the real clash counter, brother. It's on the stairs, yeah. It's on the blue stairs. Could be going around.
Right side back.
On your right, Buck. Yeah. Let's go. Woo! Let's see. So what I did there was like I sent the Ram drone so that she has to pick up the shield so I can contest her teammates without her pushing. The second that I saw her with the shield, I just ignored her. And I started focusing on the teammate behind. It's all good, don't worry. Bancade. That's good though, I marked that. The gameplay loop feels uncanny for Clash. I do think that right now it's in a very much more healthy state where it feels more like alive than it used to. Because it used to feel very boring. Right? But yeah. They're gonna be picking counters to this. Not sure how they want to counter this specifically, but we'll see. Recoil is different. I don't think it is. I think this guy's just trying different attachments. I was testing it earlier. I was able to control it nicely, but I think it's the same.
Need to locate a bomb.
I think it's one of those instances where people are just like, oh my god, the recoil is different. And everybody's like, oh, it is. No, it isn't. It's just placebo, my friend. Exchange. Guinea pig are surviving in the desert. Parts of the problem. That says prostitutes versus John. Johns? Johns. Jesus Christ.
10 seconds to go. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
I do want to rush that window, but I'll probably die to it. It's fine though, right? What are they gonna do? Kill me? They can't. It's illegal. As a matter of fact, it is actually illegal to kill people, so I should be able to just do this and live.
Located a bomb.
Oh, wait a half a second. I could have had him. Yeah. I mean, I'm old as fuck, so I guess I'll take that. Desert Cinema owner says chain shackle. Wait. What?
The diffuser is now secured.
I actually don't know. Don't track the guy if you're not going to shoot him out with your gun. Wait. Again, it feels so weird seeing people just like play bandit like this. It's so crazy. Oh, wasn't even ADS, brother. What do you mean a preset? Nuh-uh. I refuse. I don't consent. You're not legally allowed to put me in a prison. I mean, we're banning wall denial, right? I mean, I guess it's target ban because the guy was playing. Da, 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 da. I'll play. This is the last round of the day, most likely, because we're winning. I'll play Twitch for the DMR. Let's of course get raided now, but I'll see if I can find someone we can raid ourselves after this. Either we're raiding Varsity, Tom, or Priest.
Need to locate a bomb.
Who do we want to raid? Varsity, Tom, or Priest? Or Twitch F2. You know what? Fuck you. You know what's weird? In the US, you can legally arrest another civilian if you have proper cause. I think that's so weird. It's a guy who's like, do I have muted one of the enemies?
10 seconds. Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Alright, let's just quickly check. That'll be fine.
Reloading! Cover me!
There we go. Claymore. Did you shoot my claymore?
Reloading ammo.
Heard him above. Newt was on sides. That's all I know. It's like on the side door over here.
You must recover the diffuser.
On me.
Really? What a good collapse on me. That's crazy. Well played.
Good ride.
See, I wouldn't have lost that if I had a DMR. Thoughts? Again, this is how the bans work in overtime. So you clearly see, like, we get to keep the bans that were for our sides. They should be, like, top floor, right? I do want to just do this. It's funny. I like, let's do this because it's funny. Because we can, right? Actually, I should go Gone 6 to be able to deal with Clash. I'll sack my drone to see if they have Clash. If they have Clash, I'll go Gone 6. If they haven't, then I'll go. Yeah, we can do that. We can do Weapon Inspect. Woo. If Cab, the other one with C. What if I could had access to the other side's gadgets, like Centrifrag, Cycle, C4? C4 on attack would be insane. Frag grenades on defense would also be fucking crazy. It would be fascinating to try, obviously. I don't think it would be healthy, but it would be very fun to just give it a shot at. Brother, ooh, I just killed a man.
Maybe 120.
I feel like these people are gonna be aggressive, right?
Yeah, one's hiding and trading.
One's dead.
Good job.
Back on my door. I didn't hit him. All good. Smokes on defense. Yeah, smokes on defense would be crazy.
Down to one friendly.
Meanwhile.
One trading. F at trading window.
I guess we just have to wait for him to get back or leave. Look at that. Ah. Happens. Okay, 3v5. I think we all know what I'm picking, right? Because my boy is banned. There's only one way to win when you're behind. Gunning them down. I found your content on YouTube for you doing the plane thing, the Capca thing of plane. Welcome! I think you said the same thing last time. I don't know if I responded to it, but yeah, welcome. I hope you're doing good. No, you said I love your reels. Yeah. Sorry. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, no, we've had a few people comment for that one, and then from the cafe one. Those are the two most viewed shorts that I have actually. So, hope you're doing good. I bet everybody's doing good, because do you guys know that it is Friday, and on Fridays we are only allowed to do good. If you do not do good, then I will not drop the recam. Roll left. I was gonna say right. Alright. We should have picked 8. I am gonna be silly, by the way. Just letting you guys know, I will be hiding in here.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
And we're gonna be seeing if we can catch them.
Op 4 has a diffuser.
Not off guard. Off on guard. Oh, rushing here, yeah. One's in. Server. 2 in server.
Be advised, Op 4 has located a bomb.
Rain on site.
One friendly operator remaining.
They're pushing server. One rotate. Last one's rotate as well.
Op 4 is defusing a bomb.
Down
You need to
designs.
disable their diffuser. Op 4, last operator standing. Located the diffuser. Destroy it. Mission failed.
Ah!
Neutralized.
I tried. Bro, I'm fucking cracked, but I almost got that. Happens. GG's, GG's. Alright, unlucky. Unlucky. Fix the key. Hit him with this key. Almost won though. Almost. Almost. But I'm very happy with that. Alright. Right. Womp, womp. There we go. Woo. Not tired at all. As we can clearly see. Dude, my eyes, I have like I have a whole lot, what's it called? Beanbag? I have a whole beanbag under my eyes. Alright, let's go. When is this of the tiers? What do you mean? Also, who are we rating? Is Priest still online? I think Priest might have just gone off. Test server is live now. It'll go live on the 10th of June. Instead of Easter, 10th of June. That's when the new season starts. All right, let's raid over to Tom then, since everybody else went offline just now. Literally everybody went offline. I was gonna raid. Unlucky. All right. Yeah, no, don't worry. It's 10th of June. I think it's gonna be populated until then, but I don't honestly know. Yeah, no. I'm gonna go and edit some stuff tomorrow, and then on Sunday I'm gonna be live morning Sunday, not nighttime. No, we're not making that a raid message. Sorry, Kippy. You silly goose. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. Appreciate it a ton. I'm going to be back again on Sunday for some games on Sunday morning, and then I'm just going to live, laugh, and love until then. Take care. Have a good one. Don't remember to tell somebody that you love him. If you see this on YouTube, as a VOD, remember to subscribe, follow, all that jazz. Love y'all.